Dishonored. It's a good game.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
Dishonored
now
is a good game.
he's the guild master.
Oh, well then I didn't give it back, and I'm sorry.
But is he gonna kill people by summoning rats on them?
You know, if there was a power that I would like to have.
Do you know this model the guildmaster hit? Okay, alright. Red
It
shows
would
up
be
and fucks
summoning
off, alright.
angry beasts from my hand. But
Bees.
if I had a second power,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides pocket bees.
The second power. It's dangerous. That's a dangerous thing.
possessing rats and making them kill people would be the other one.
Oh.
Isn't there like a character from Suicide Squad, the newest one, that can control rats at like light?
Yeah, with their like little flashlight dildo thing that they use. I don't know, it was weird.
Flashlight dildo.
It looked like a glowing, vibrator. It looked like. So it looked like. It was like the PlayStation VR controllers, how they look? It looked like that, but it glows on top. So it's like really bright.
What is he like? Air traffic controlling the rats or something?
I don't know. See, the new Suicide Squad movie was fucking weird, dude. Like, it was okay, but like the ending was like, what just fucking happened? Like, what are we watching? Weirdly enough, this was probably John Cena's best acting moment of all time. Like, he did a really good job in that movie compared to everything else he's been in.
Talking about Suicide Squad?
Yeah. It's a weird fucking movie, man.
He's actually having a TV series with that character. On HBO.
Really?
Oh, fuck?
Yeah,
Okay,
they're making a TV show. Neat, starring John Cena. Was that what this movie was for? Was a commercial for John Cena?
I don't see why not.
This movie is John Cena.
I think that the audience will have.
Starring John
will have
Cena
a problem
and John
seeing
Cena.
him.
And then it's just a blank screen because you can't see him.
Did you ever get your friend's sword? I forgot I don't have this on.
Great. The Claymore's I love it already. The fuck have you been doing? I removed sound from
I'm putting VR in my head. That's what I've been doing.
I'll cry if it doesn't happen today. Oh my god. I haven't had it yet.
I will let you know.
Once we start opening doors and doing stuff.
And I'll put it down in my stream.
Yeah.
There he goes. I have one of my
What did you
viewers.
do? Oh wait, you're still having allergic
Y'all weird.
No, you can't leave. No.
I could absolutely leave.
No.
What?
No.
What?
Do
what?
it. Do it.
What?
No.
What?
Leave. Leave.
No. It was just friendly. Was it me?
Yes.
What? I actually didn't hear what you said.
It was just Merlin, not me.
No, you were
I'm not the
bleeping
weird
at him.
one. I was doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard it.
Welcome to Cari Town Endgame, baby. Maybe that's not.
You know, I actually rewatched like half of the MCU stuff a couple of weeks ago during long periods of insomnia.
I'm sorry for you.
That stupid movie made me shed tears and I was mad. How dare you make me shed tears?
So basically, last episode, there was a rumor last time that apparently there was someone.
Hi, Ribbo.
We know. We got it. We got it.
How you doing?
Can't see. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, let me go set up my stream.
Ladies, gentlemen,
Yep. What?
weird small dwarves and technological weird constructs. I look forward to RPing with all of you.
We can spawn a shelf for you if you'd like to dig more.
Okay, you look good, Billy. I was just kidding. I'm sorry, don't kill me. Sorry, I'm digressing. Guys, pretty simple. If you read already in the Discord, we have a time skip. It was about a month, I believe, is what it was. So please have all of your, I guess, what happened in the forefront of your mind, if you feel it's necessary. Otherwise, carry on.
It was fantastic.
Pick where
Thank
you're
you.
going to be starting in relation to that.
Thank you,
but
thank you.
everyone seems to have a go-to
I'm really glad that people have been enjoying him.
Conf currently is having some intermittent internet issues, which may throw a wrench in some things. We'll do the best we can to coordinate, but those that need DM assistance, I am in Discord, so yes I am there. Conf will be there too, but we'll figure it all out as we go. That's it for me. If you have map things that you may have done, now's the time to say. All right, I'll move out of the way.
All right, since the last time, the map's now upgraded to 2019 and all that jazz. I talked a lot with Phase Dragon last night regarding the sound issue. I haven't had it yet this whole time in lobby, so it's boding well so far, because basically I removed a certain something from the entire map, and we'll see if that affects the sound bug or not, or at least happens less often.
Oh, God,
also, I updated all the doors in the map, unless I missed some, so keep an eye out for that. Some doors I might have forgot because there's so many damn doors. Obviously, going inside your apartment is still click, but you can now walk through doors without touching it. Like, you just walk right through, and it'll teleport you. So you can carry things in both your hands, basically. No, ladders, you still need at least one free hand, and that makes sense, I would hope. You can't just walk up with, like, 2 whole-ass swords in your hand. No, I didn't have time. I might change that eventually, but yeah, so I also changed some of the water shaders and other stuff, but yeah, so you'll just be missing some sounds on a couple things. We'll see, but let me know if you see any problems in the one channel we have for that. But other than that, I think that's everything on my end.
He's way taller than me, so...
It's in your mouth hole.
Give the gods a raise!
The guards, I love you all! The rest of you, fuck off! I think we're ready.
Wow. Unionize. You got a Burger King brownie milkshake. They're actually surprisingly good. So I'd recommend it.
Except for you, buddy.
I have a question for you. So
yes, sir.
Walsh was saying that she was hoping to be on the council for the past month.
I don't know. I think I'm...
Who?
Elizabeth Walsh.
She wants to what on the council?
Because her sister's not here in Cari Town, she was saying that she was going to be on the council for the next month. For the last month, I should say. But I'm trying to figure out if that's a thing that actually happened or not. Because technically,
that would have been up to you guys if you would have allowed it. Yeah, so then if she... Okay. I don't think you guys would have put her in charge again.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So you probably would have just...
we would have passing on the
You don't have to have the seat filled. Yeah, you would have just passed on the notes whenever the other Walsh gets back, basically.
Okay. Alright. I just wanted to make know that there wasn't like a specific reason that you guys wanted to put her back on the council, so that I'm not like messing up any like storylines or anything.
No, I will not put her back on the council right now for you guys. It wouldn't make sense.
Yep. Cool. Alright.
Okay.
Excellent. Yeah, alright. You're not on the council, ma'am.
Grape soda.
No, I wasn't saying now. I was just saying like over the past month, but I filled in at all.
No, so you would have mean unless you have specific like I think if you came with like a business proposal or anything, absolutely we would have let you in. But otherwise, I think like you would have just been getting the notes from the council meetings, which for the past month would have been pretty fucking mundane.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
Yep. Because I think enough people would have objected to you being on there on a regular basis, just from past transgressions.
Okay, I might have misinterpreted something from last episode. It's been a while, so.
Yeah. Well, I wish Comp was here so we could go over it. But what I want to make sure is, did you guys set up anything story-wise that required you to be back on the council?
No, not at the moment.
All right. Because if that was the case, then absolutely I would have been okay with it. But as it is, I think, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's no story reason.
I mean, we have like just a few seconds, so we can just go to the
But
hotel and just run around.
I think at some point we might have to have a conversation of how you've been for the time skip, like what your demeanor has been like and everything, because you know all that would have affected whether or not people on the council would have been like. More okay with you being on
Yeah. Do you want me to say that now?
there. Yeah, sure. Come over here so that I'm not, because I'm like loud. So what's up?
Because I can tell you,
Mhm.
you can see she's been visibly restless and distressed.
Okay.
You don't know why,
Okay.
but she's been walking around sighing a lot. No one's approached her as to why yet, I'm assuming, given time skip and all.
Yeah,
But she's
I
been
think the
like
doctor.
sitting.
probably
She's
would
been
have, but-
sitting. She's been sitting on like the benches and stuff.
Mhm.
The hospital one and the one that she normally sits on. Pretty often, just sitting there, passing the time, doing nothing.
Okay.
Obviously not her former self in any means.
Right.
It doesn't even look like she started the construction. That's how out of it she's been. So.
Okay.
Take that as you will.
Okay. I'll be honest. I don't know how that much speaks to the stability of the character from other people's standpoint.
Well, remember the fairy mail thing.
That's true.
That's
true.
Yeah, remember the fairy mail thing. That's
Yep.
all I'm gonna say.
Yep.
Anyways, in we go.
Where's the homie, Mr. Strauss? Oh, he's here. Yeah, we're to get on
Okay,
VR
okay.
with you. They're not.
At least there's one. that we'll know.
Get it together, man. And we'll
Okay, well, good
talk.
luck.
Running around maps.
There is a
Grab. I'm actually working on getting a model made for Metaverse and Purple Lotus. So if you come in the next, I don't know, couple of months, there's a good chance that you can interact with that character too. Because as I said, it's a little bit harder to get into this one without you having like a bit of a track record of being around. And that's, you know, like I can recommend, but if other people don't like second it, it gets to be pretty hard, especially right now. The NPC list here is pretty full. So if you don't have like multiple recommendations, it's kind of hard. But there are other avenues to start doing stuff, and I hope to be partaking in some of that things. But I'm in process of getting a model made. It's just there's a very specific thing I want with that model, and it's a little harder than usual, I think. I've gotten a few updates on what it looks like, and it doesn't quite look like what I want it to yet. So hopefully it'll be good. Yeah, look, I was a newbie, let's say, I think, basically, I would say about a year and a half ago is when I started stuff. But, you know, we all started somewhere. But, you know, if you hang around for a couple of months and you're doing things on a regular basis and people, you know, have fun interacting with you, there's doors open is what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to get a soundtrack for us real quick. And I can definitely help you get your foot in some doors. I don't mean to make that sound like I'm all that, but thankfully I'm at a point now that I can help people out with that sort of stuff. That's way too long. That's turn. Do you hear the background music? Not sure if you do. Yeah, I got you, Popo, and I appreciate that. It's actually amazing the amount of support I got when I started doing Jamie too. I had a lot of followers, definitely more than the normal amount of people in here. So I was really happy. Dude, I got fan art today. I've never gotten fan art for anything I've done. So well, that's not quite true. There was one other character that I got fan art for, but that was done by people who were also in that roleplay. This was the first one I've gotten from somebody who is outside of it. That's how you know you made it. Yeah, good. Supposed to be very faint, just present there. Having the rest of my Coke coffee, so I got some caffeine in me. Turn that down. Yeah, I was shocked. Like, yeah, what's it? 2 days later? 3 days later? But yeah, look, as I said, there's always this apprehension when you're starting a new character of, are people going to like it? Are people just gonna be like, oh god, this is gonna suck, like I hate this character? You know, I felt confident in my setup and delivery of Jamie. So it's not but you never quite know how other people react to things, right? Well,
starting a second here.
Just like I never, I had no idea how people react to this character. And I will say, I did watch some VODs of some other people, and their chat was like, oh my god, I hate the way this guy talks. Like, I totally understand that, because he does talk slow and drawn out. But, so, that's kind of by design. You ever do Fractured Thrones? I have not. I've not done Fractured Thrones. The only other thing that I was invited to do something for would have been Adventure RP. But that was for our NPCing stuff, not to be an actual cast member. Well, look, right now, we're doing this 3 days a week, right? We're doing Monday and Saturday for Ascension, and we're doing Thursdays for... My fingers are not quite right. I'm going to have to... thank you. My new finger tilted. What was I saying? So we're doing 3 days a week right now of role-playing stuff, which is pretty good. I think if I were to want to add, I would do maybe... one more day of something. At most 2, because I do want some nights to be free. And every RP that I do, I want to be there every day the entire time if I can. This is partially one of the reasons why. So, I think I only streamed it maybe once or twice since you've been around, Mr. Popo, but if you remember Locag for Lunacore, so I actually fully withdrew from that because it just was not working out. I kind of lost motivation for that character partially, but the other part of it was that I just, like, the starting time of it was just continually being a problem for me. And I realized that I just didn't feel good about it anymore because I would continually skip sessions, and if I'm going to commit something, I want to commit to it. I don't like half-assing this sort of stuff. Look at my your guy. Hope you can jump on and call you Oliver. That is taking a risk there, sir. Playing with fire. get his stuff to watch. I like the stream in general. Thank you. I think so. We'll have a stream today. We're gonna have the Ascension stream on Saturday. And then Sunday kind of depends. I'm actually gonna be gone next week on a vacation. So actually next week I won't be here to play Oliver. I'm going camping for a few days. From Wednesday possibly till Sunday, but I don't really want to miss Ascension, so I will probably cut that short and be back for Saturday. I'm going solo camping though, so it's not like I really care. But my point is, we might have some sporadic streams. The good news is, after I'm back, Tales of Arise will have come out. And we will definitely be playing some Tales of Arise on the channel. As well as Wyoming for American Truck Simulator is getting released. So that'll be out too. We got some cool streams coming up, but the next week is going to be a little bit wonky just because I'm going to be out on vacation for a while.
Hey, good morning, Guildmaster.
Good morning.
I hope you've been having a good week.
It has been a week, yes.
You know, perhaps the mayor is being a little wild, starting quite early this morning.
That brings me zero surprises.
Yeah. He said he was looking for a dwarf. You haven't happened to see the dwarf around? Oh, actually, I suppose there might be multiples.
Yes.
You did not say. But I suppose,
there is Belinda, who is the myth. There is the minor. I believe there is at least one. Shockingly, searching for the dwarf sounds like searching for the human.
It's not too specific.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. It might as well be searching for a rat running around. Which specific rat do you want?
Perhaps not as abundant, but...
morning!
Yes.
Yes.
You look a cool person. Yeah, if you look below my stream, I have a link for the Discord there. It doesn't get a whole lot of use, but you can.
Perhaps we'll talk later. I've been wanting to speak with Iema and maybe you about some certain things with the crypt. It's been a little bit of a while, but I think there's something that your adventurers could help with.
But today seems well.
Meow.
I believe the best time, if you track us down right after the morning meetings, in that way we'll be in the same place at the same time.
Alright. Well, hopefully our mayor will be able to give us attention for a little bit, and hopefully not run off too soon.
Yes, let him run
I'll have to
around
get some food for myself.
pucker himself out for a little bit.
He's a wild one, but like most men, he runs out of energy eventually.
Then she said she'll be opening soon.
Sounds good.
I'll see you after the meeting, perhaps.
Very well. Does this factor in the academy with stories and such? Yes. In fact, starting probably in a month or so, we're going to have students visiting the town. And that might mean that Jamie comes here as well. But basically what'll happen is a few squads will come here every now and then.
Would you believe that? A normal fucking day. Without fires or anything? It's nice.
Not even, yes, or a single stabbing. Via rock or otherwise.
Yeah.
least they'll need to make sure there's a shelf to maybe archive some of the old articles one of these days too.
Yeah.
People might. Be
So the building that's right behind the market over there is actually going to be the barracks where students will be staying. So yes, this place and Ascension will overlap, and that's why actually we're on break for a little while here to align the times and the story together once A is started. So basically right now the way this works is the days are the same in both Ascension and here. So Monday is an Ascension day. Tuesday is a quote-unquote skip day, or there's a skip day. Thursday is a Cari Town day, but that's an actual day in Ascension as well. And then Friday is another skip day. So there's going to be... It used to be that each episode was a day before the last one. But now there's going to be skip days in between to keep ourselves aligned with Ascension. Yep. Yeah, it's the link for Discord should be below my stream. There's a bunch of panels there. I should have a link for Discord over there. Actually, I think if you just type in !Discord, it might come up as well. I'm not... Did I turn my bot on? I don't think I turned my bot on, actually. Let me do that real quick. Oh, no, it is running? Oh, I turned it on, I just never logged it in. Give me... Okay, there we go.
Morning.
Good morning. And how's your day today?
So far, no issues. The mayor seems a bit grumpy. I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Apparently, he is trying to find a dwarf.
I see.
Which one? Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for them.
Try it again, Popo.
Are they technically part of your members of your guild, or are they more part working under Master Linux as minor?
The dwarf who's a minor, they're all employed by Mr. Linux Company.
I'm gonna sit down for this. Okay, I'm gonna sit down for this. Okay.
I do not believe we have a dwarf in the guild as of yet.
I see. No reason. Very well.
Guildmaster.
Javier.
Wait.
My apologies.
You'd think the man that's running the guards would, know the names of people around town, right?
What, yours?
Excuse me.
Well, I mean, I am still on the newspaper. Apparently.
Some people do not look at the gossip that closely, Mr. Javier.
Yeah, it's more the big fuck-off picture of me on it, but, well, who cares, right?
Guildmaster, Commander, there seems to be something that you two might want to know about. Come, please, follow me. We have an esteemed
Very
guest
well.
among us today.
Morning, Javier. Morning.
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 Apparently, we have royalty among us.
Oh.
A queen.
And we did not receive any advanced warning about this. suppose the mail has been a little spotty.
Gilliam, come meet the queen. Come meet. She's a lovely lady. Oh God, the queen.
The queen of where?
Man, he's got a great haircut.
I'm not sure. He just said that her name was, I believe, Queen Elena.
Experience.
That would explain the construct.
Everything you need in town. Drink, food, dance, sing. Love. You can go to Gilliam.
The last one, sir.
I would say for now I
Absolutely.
would stick to business, as I would like to know exactly what has been going on here.
We can answer that if you just follow me. Actually, it looks like everyone's already here. Guildmaster! Guard Commander! We've a special guest. I think we need to have a quick discussion, don't you think?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we do, that's what we do.
I believe you might want to head to the keep.
A little weird.
I believe so, too.
Unless the queen
wouldn't
wishes to
mind
see the
following us.
town.
Of course. I would like to be
should we
somewhere
go
a
this
little
way?
more comfortable than your roads. Not that they're bad.
She's
or
been
anything.
traveling. We'll give you time to sit down. We can discuss things. What? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's right there. There's a shortcut. You're a smart man. Right. Good morning, Lady Wall.
Will you need me, Commander?
That you should be fine. Just keep an eye on things and make sure nothing runs awry.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Lady
I
Walsh.
suppose I'll let the mayor do his thing
I
for now
will,
until he needs me. It is
let you
someone
know
very
of
noble
developments
there, apparently,
if it
so
concerns
I'll be
your
very
family.
mindful of how I present myself.
I think
A
it's
lot of
most fitting if I do go.
nobility.
However.
I believe in this case you may be correct, Lady Walsh.
Visited by royalty today.
I wasn't aware the queen was coming.
I don't believe any of us knew the
Very
guild when the queen was coming.
What an Lord.
Anyway, fasten that on.
Did you need anything, Madam Walsh?
I believe it might be
What was that?
prudent for Lady Walsh to accompany us this once. As her family still has, well, quite some resources invested into the town. And I'm sure the Queen will want to know what exactly we're doing.
We prefer to be intertwined with nature. That's how the druid likes it, at least. Let's be inside.
I insist. That one concerns me more than the Lady Walsh. For some reason.
I think inside will be best. I tend not to
I
like
think
to
so,
get
too.
too messy. Unless I have to.
Please, have a seat or stand, but this is our table, and we'll get the meeting done shortly. Let's see who else here. We got the commander, we got the guildmaster, we've got Lady Walsh represented.
Do you happen to know if Mr. William is around today?
William, I haven't seen as of recent.
Why
I
is-
should go and have a quick gander.
Oh. Sorry for the intrusion. It's good to see you, milady.
Steve, come here. Come here.
Then
Would you like to take
It's
a
good to
seat?
see
lady?
you.
A seat, one of you.
closer to the table. I guess I didn't tell you. You know, you only listen to me. I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't get mad at you. Where is? Ah, there we go.
Miss Wolf, why is it you are at this table?
For representation at the moment. This isn't a council meeting.
Mr. Finn, I did invite the Lady Walsh to sit in on this particular meeting. I believe her family still has quite some holdings in town.
You can say that again. Mayor, in the future, if there are important meetings or gatherings, please inform me in the future. Yes?
Of course. In fact, I was on my way to find William, you, and... Where's Sig? I guess he's not necessary right now.
Yeah, so do not know if I've seen Mr. Samuel as of yet.
I haven't seen either of them.
And as of such,
Well.
I believe this might be what we have for today.
So be it. In that case, let's get started. So, you want to discuss business,
More so a checkup. I don't often like to hear the gifts I give being intruded in such a way that I've heard, or possibly not as bad as the rumors say. I was thinking I could hear it from your own mouths as to what's been going on.
May I be so bold as to ask what you have heard?
Usually I don't tend to ask for the specifics, but as I've been informed, some sorts of just attacks, invasions, so on and so forth. A bit of a circus, it was explained to me. Of course, I somewhat understand that now as to why, but I still have faith. I just come on my own curiosity. I assure you I don't mean any trouble for you all.
Of course, we are...
Well, we can assure you, milady, that Cari Town is in good hands. And I can guarantee it is not a circus.
Unfortunately, we are out in a bit of the wilds, and well, with the fall of Noria, it has become increasingly unstable at times, and as such we have been made to deal with some of those repercussions around here.
I was aware in granting you this land that it wouldn't be easy, and as you said, the fall of the nearby town is definitely an unexpected predicament. While it may come off otherwise, I do have confidence in you all. I wouldn't simply hand off something of mine I wouldn't entrust others with. And you all seem to be of sound mind, to some extent.
As of now,
I would say we're
believe
thriving.
we are doing quite all right. We do have Mr. Linux company mining. We do have the Lady Walsh and her lumber business through her family, as well as other smaller local tradesmen live in this general area.
So even through the hardships, you often keep trade.
Well,
we try to maintain it as best as we could, ensuring that our transports are guarded with both the guild's participation. We try to make sure that the ventures are well compensated to ensure that the safety of the caravan is a top priority.
and of course, we have also been having assistance from the CAF here, who was kind enough to send Mr. Finn and some of their associates to help out with certain pressing problems.
And have they been treating you well upon your station here?
But of course.
Any troubles as of current? Anything you're worried about? Any attacks? Any bandits?
The farms. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yes.
I'm worried about our farms.
Currently, as the winter is approaching closely, an earlier attack left some of our farms a bit barren and damaged, so our food supply was put in danger for a bit, but we've been able to maintain a good enough trade route to at least sustain us through this winter, and hopefully we plan to recover by the next spring.
We did have some relief supplies arrive as well from certain parties that have helped, as well as well, I wouldn't call it quite rationing, but a realignment of how much is given out.
And a mitigation of wasteful use of our food supply, of course.
A good mitigation. Because townspeople are not fools. Making do. I would say.
And this would be your full council of your town?
We are missing our surgeon, Mr. Samuel, who I have not seen as of today. And, well, the Walshes.
Mercedes Walsh, her sister here is representing her, as she is out of town today.
She is currently sick. She's in town. She arrived home 2 days ago.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
And you are confident within one another?
It has not always been simple when you throw a group of strangers into a mix, but I believe we have worked out some strengths and weaknesses. Would you agree, Mr. Mayor?
Absolutely. I think we've all found where we belong in this sort of dynamic.
Well, that's good to hear then. I don't want to say I was worried, but of course, you hear things, and the act of one person says one thing to the next, and the next, the stories seem to get a bit messy. I was told that you were overrun by bandits and burned to the ground at one time.
The first one is true.
The first one
It
was
is
true.
An
in the
overreaction, to say the least. Again, the town is in good hands. This I can assure you.
McQueen, as well as you might know, bandits will be bandits. There have always been bandits, and there will always be bandits. It is almost like breathing, unfortunately. But I believe we have dealt with the biggest group of them around here so far.
As well as learned from the incident. We've increased our security at the entry points, ensuring that regular searches are performed and proper paperwork is required prior to entry.
We wish to avoid further unpleasantries.
Yes, unfortunately, most of these events occurred prior to my arrival. We had some greenskin new guard captains.
Speaking of, how's that going?
He's been learning very well. I've been tutoring him and advising him as best as I could. He's definitely growing to be a little more on point. Our guards as well. I hope to perhaps in the future display some form of proper training in front of the townsfolk if they wish to watch, to display our progression.
That'd be good. I like that. Right.
Learning from your mistakes and thriving, as I see you're not burned to the ground and have taken care of your bandit situation, that leaves me sedated. It's good to see that my investment was not put to waste.
Absolutely.
Now, other than bandits and your farm, were there anything else troubling you? Any concerns that I should know about?
As it turns out, there's a crypt under this town.
Oh, yeah.
A troublesome.
As well as
Yeah.
That's a whole different story. I believe the attendants of Ascension Academy had dealt with it previously a numerous amount of times. We have formed some form of deal with a tradesman in regards to it, but other than that, we try to mitigate contact with as much as we can.
We do also have
Has it been
the...
active as of late?
There have been some stirrings and few mistakes were made when, well, excavating certain parts, but I believe Mr. Wagonspeed and the professor or archaeologist or whatever he exactly is in town are both looking into how to possibly sedate creatures and make sure nothing, well, goes bump in the night.
I see. Well, so long as it is not harassing your townsfolk.
It has been quite quiet for the past month or so, I believe, Mr. Mayor.
Aye, there's a dog that keeps barking, though. Starting to piss me off. Other than that, though. Pretty quiet.
As for other activities outside of the town that sometimes occasionally harry us, we do occasionally have a goblin attack or two. I've heard that there may have been sightings of was it a giant or a troll? I don't remember.
There have been
It's been a month
mumblings
since.
about something, but we have never been able to verify what it may be.
It's possible that it's just a rumor, but we do have scouting parties ready to investigate if we have more of a lead.
I will say I do like what I've heard. This council you have brought together. You all seem to have a, as you said, different outlook, yet that's very good to have to prepare and combat any problems that arise.
You do flatter us.
They do like to keep me up and tend for me to want to be locked away and safe, but I enjoy more so finding the ones like you all, the adventurous and clever.
Also, hi everyone. I'm just
To be quite honest, it
doing some good RP stuff here,
wasn't
so
exactly my
I'll respond to
idea
questions
come
later
check
on.
you all, as if some of the stories I heard were true, I would assume this council would be much worse off. But that's not the case. And that's all I have for you.
Oh. I see. How long have you been traveling?
Well, I had to stop there, and then I went back, and then I went there. And was it 2 or 3 days? 3 days. 3 days. Nothing too heavy.
Mr. Mayor, I believe we may have some free rooms in the inn. Perhaps the queen would like to rest for a bit. Or do you wish to walk the town?
We have accommodations more fitting for her.
That works as well, yes.
As far as my stay, I will inform you after the day goes by. There were just a few things that I wanted to see. Nothing in particular, just your town as it's grown thus far.
Smart. I'd recommend it. Make sure you visit the Cat Cafe, by the way. It's a good place.
That sounds interesting.
Out of curiosity, are you trying to keep your visits private or
Brief.
public?
I'm sure you can only keep so many people's word down, and I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so if anyone hears or knows, I won't hold you accountable.
We do usually have a morning meeting with the entire town. Do you wish to address them at all?
Possibly. I
Very
would like to
well.
see how you work without an outside force, actually.
Of course.
All right. Well, we can have that right after this. What do you say? Get it out of the way.
There are a few matters I would like to discuss with you, Mayor, but otherwise, yes.
Allow me to your business.
All right.
Come.
Do you
Let's get
think you
underway.
can escort the Queen to the Walsh Manor?
Of course. If you'll follow me, Your Majesty.
I will go with.
Would appreciate that, Lady Wall. Any
He seems
ideas why we didn't get a forward notice?
No idea. I think we'd at least gotten a letter, right?
Mail has been rather spotty. You happen to know anything about
There
that?
are problems that are coming up. I have not heard from the CAF in a while on any of my notes due to the disease and stone that I sent away. They have not replied to me and have not pulled me out of this town yet. It is concerning, to say the least. Walsh has not heard from her father either on his arrival, so it is concerning. On another note, I would like to make it deathly clear that you cannot bring up the downfalls of Cari Town in front of the Queen. Do you understand if she pulls out her efforts, and we no longer have her support and backing, and she thinks this town is not worth supporting? I'm sure I do not need to explain the rest. That would be detrimental. So to say that our town was sieged and burned to the floor, or your town was sieged and almost burnt to the floor, would be a good enough reason for her to say, I wash my hands of this town.
I do believe those were her words and not ours, Mr. Finn.
Yes, but to say that it is true and not a overreaction does not help the situation.
It was what I was
All I am asking
working.
is you hold your tongues.
But she kind of already knew, didn't she? Why else would she have come here?
Rumors do spread quickly, unfortunately.
That they do. I would rather not
Those who
lie
wish-
bold-faced to someone like that.
There are ways.
Sometimes, Mayor, it is best that we work around the truth.
Okay.
Because telling people
right.
with power like that, losing their support is detrimental. Especially in a time when we hardly have any food. I will leave you to your business.
Thank you.
That one can be kind of an asshole, can't he?
Yeah. He's got a good point, though. He's concerned for the town. I mean, it's in good spirits, I think.
Mr. Meyer, I don't believe Mr. Finn gives two shits about the town. I think he cares about something else. I do not. That is.
Yo, whoa. You sure?
Perhaps I am a bit too harsh in this case, but that man has ulterior motives.
I wonder what they could be. He did seem to want to hide a lot from us.
That stone, Mr. Mayor, it worries me every day. And perhaps I am wrong, and perhaps I am cynical, Mr. Mayor, but I have seen and talked to a lot of men. That one makes their way through.
That's true. And the way he treats that poor young lady. Ugh. Ugh.
My point, Mr. Mayor, is Mr. Finn would not hesitate to sacrifice the town if it furthers his needs. I am sure he is not plotting the downfall by any means, but, well, trust is not exactly easiest to give, Mr. Mayor.
I see. You're probably right.
Perhaps, if Mr. Finn wishes to use us, we may also make use of him.
That's true. Having connections like that can be quite big. A CAF officer in our town. That's leverage.
As for the Queen, well, Mr. Finn is not altogether wrong. Well, I think if we do, and as we did, explain of how we have solved or are currently solving potential problems, I believe that is good enough. Saying that there is nothing wrong here, well, that would be real fishy.
A bit. To lie so bold-faced. There is no war in Bossing. See, that's not gonna fucking work. Is that what you wanted to talk about, or is there something else?
There is something else, Mr. Mayor. Now that the Queen is here, I have had some musings about what to do with the... Well, are you aware of the dock that is outside of town here?
I believe it was unusable for anything more than fishing boats?
Mr. Mayor, what if we make it more usable for things that are bigger than fishing boats?
You're saying devote some resources to actually building a harbor, is that what you mean?
Currently, all of our supplies, all of our exports from this land, well, it needs to go all the way north to a separate dock. It's quite costly, as not only do you have to arrange for caravans and travel, but also all of the protection that it entails, the distance that it goes. If we have something closer to town, well, Mr. Linnick gets his ore out faster. The Walshes get their lumber to wherever it is they're taking it. And if the Queen of Asperia wishes to do trade...
All right.
We have three different parties that could help fund this.
Yeah, we need to get approval from all of them. And we need the resources. Lots of lumber, which is lots of wild business. Ugh. Yeah, it's a good idea, though. I'd say it's worth the risk.
I believe while the Queen is here, that might be a worthwhile discussion to have, the Mayor. But, as that is fully town business, I will, I believe it is better if you and Mr. William go about that conversation.
I agree. All right. All right. If I find him, which I should, then I'll bring it up. I'll see if we can get some leverage there. That's
I believe the Queen might be here for a day or two, perhaps. So we may have some time, but time, well, it is of the essence. Yes. Anything else?
I'm a bit concerned that we left her with Madam Walsh alone. Well, she has her golems, but I asked Flynn to enter into the house as I have no reason to truly intervene at this point.
Very well. As far as the Lady Walsh
Yes, sir.
goes, I am not sure if you have seen, but she has been talking about town. Very morose look on her face. It is quite possible that she is distressed about the lack of response from her family to this mail situation. But, well, if we believed she was unhinged before, I believe she's a completely different type of potential problem now. A certain lack of motivation, or... Mr. Samuel, I believe you may have the best rapport with the Lady Walsh among us. Yes.
Yes, I believe so.
You can find out what ails her. That might be good for all of us.
Very well. I will talk to her later today.
How much do you know of what has happened so far today, Mr. Samuel?
Virtually nil. I just came into work.
The Queen of Asperia is here.
I thought so.
That about sums things up.
Any particular reason why she's here? Or...
She's checking up on her investments and making sure that we are not burning the place down, more or less.
I see.
I think she heard the rumors. A lot of them, obviously, or else she wouldn't have fucking come here. Why would the Queen come here of all people, right? She could have just sent a servant, but she came here herself. Yeah. Well, we're not doing that bad.
There was a small gathering here. She was informed that all is well, Mr. Samuel. Do you believe you understand what I am saying?
I believe so, yes.
And lastly, the mayor and I here were talking about building out the docks close to town. The business venture between the town, the Queen, the Walshes, and the Linux Company. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Certainly.
It certainly helps supplies get here faster.
In terms of security, though, it would be spreading our units short, as the sea is a bit of a ways away from town. Are we expecting to extend our walls as well?
Currently, the travel is distinctly further. We do have caravans going in and out with their own guards, and it is why the, well, guild is here to serve as well. If we do build this out, it would significantly cut it down.
Are we going to have to guard the docks as well, is my question.
Most likely.
Very well. We may require additional guardsmen if that's the case, as we are quite we're not completely outnumbered, but in terms of expanding territory, it's best to be prepared in case something were to happen.
I do not have our current roster or potential, Mr. Mayor, but if you two find Mr. William at some point to address security concerns.
Right. I believe, with the advent of the dock, it would make sense, especially concerning the Queen. With the more economy that we have, and that will bring in economy, we will be able to hire more soldiers. That's not a problem, I don't think. I don't see that as being an issue. We'll have to build housing for them by the docks, and it'll be more of a harbor, but yeah, I think it's doable. I see no problems so far. Maybe
I'm
with
sure
lumber.
some things will come up as potential problems, but, well, it is just a...
In terms of acquiring lumber, would we have to contact the Dryad then?
Yes, we probably should. I don't want to take that much lumber without at least asking.
I believe working together with the Walshes on this will also be
I have a
paramount.
problem that I need to bring up immediately with all of you. Sigurd is collecting as many people of the council he can, but this is of urgence now.
Yes.
Miss Walsh is currently speaking with the Queen of Asperia within inside her manor on council member matters. And the last time I checked, Miss Walsh is not a council member. And her speaking on behalf of her sister, having a traitor as a guard, and having the Queen alone within her manor irks me so. And the fact that she is probably speaking badly upon all of you because of the bad reputation you have had with Miss Walsh is going to condemn this town. Do you understand the things that Miss Walsh might be saying currently to the Queen? As she so bluntly put to me, she is bringing up things that were washed under the table in her eyes.
Mr. Finn.
Probably bad-mouthing yourself, Mayor, and saying the wrong things you have done to her so, and the way she has been treated. Understand that we are all in current danger with the things that she is saying.
And do you have a suggestion to this, Mr. Finn?
I do not, but it is something I need to make you privy to. And as well, why is it that Miss Walsh thinks that just because she has money and power that people cannot enter her manor?
You know, that I've always been curious of.
Do you believe that Miss Walsh owns this town, Mayor?
Absolutely not.
No.
But she does very much.
Then when the
own
guard
her own.
commander is telling me that he cannot enter the Walsh manor due to stature and power, that is a concern.
Not state stature and power. It's privy of privacy. What I mentioned.
When the Queen of Asperia, someone of higher power, is in a place of danger with traitors.
But she is not in danger. She has 4 armed guards with her.
It is still a position I do not wish to have her in.
It is unfortunate, but she is the only noble with a proper abode to house the queen.
A manor is not where she will be staying. She will be staying in the guest house to the left of the manor. She's taking her in there to speak.
Mr. Finn, if we had advanced the warning of any of this, perhaps we could have arranged for something else.
So someone you have deemed as a criminal in this town, and someone who is facing sentence currently, you are allowing to host?
Mind you, she is not the one hosting. It is the other Welsh that is hosting. She's just currently out sick. She's just speaking for her. Do you remember that?
I agree.
I do remember in this time that she is sick. She can say a lot of things. And do a lot of things.
Yeah, you
My
bring up a
concern
good
is
point.
that Miss Walsh does not own this town. And if I wish to walk into her manor, and you wish to walk into her manor, that you can. You have the position to do so. Good.
Though giving proper reasoning for it, although I have not deemed it necessary at this point. Yes, she may be speaking ill, but that is not a crime. That is freedom of speech. You do have to remember the rights of the citizens.
Rights, yes, of course.
Come on, you scaredy cat! If we barge into her house, what we're saying is we can just do that to anyone in this town. For no reason.
And you can, with proper rights and cause to do so. One of the causes being the Queen of Asperia is currently in their manor. And you've left them with a criminal.
Her family.
Her family are currently sick. Her mother is dying and her sister is ill. You've left her with a criminal. Yes, her guards are there, but still.
I don't
It's
know
not
what
my
he wants
place
us
to
to
tell
do
you how
about
to
it.
run the town.
Ah, you bring up a
It is
good
my
point.
place- It is my place to advise you when I have concern.
Forgot to turn those off.
I
But
do not wish to see the downfall
as long as
of
you guys
Cari
don't
Town
spam
like
the
once before.
channel points,
And Miss Walsh
we'll keep them
is
going a little bit. You guys can
overstepping
have
her
some
boundaries.
fun with it. Yes, Mr. Sigurd.
Agreed. I actually agree with you. I do. However, I also want to respect the rights of our citizens. Talking to the Queen is not a crime. But she's probably saying some pretty shitty things. Aye, she more than likely is talking horrible things about me. I guarantee it. She probably is asking the Queen to have me killed. Or arrested, or something like that. I don't know. So, I will have to just talk to the Queen after, and
She
just
is
prove to
probably
her that we're not...
informing her of the bandits that invaded our town with siege equipment and took Miss Walsh as well and tortured her. I just do not wish to see the town taken from your hands, that is all.
It won't.
We have worked too hard to get to this point. Let us not lose it.
I agree.
Do
I
not
agree.
believe any of us intend to let that happen. And
Absolutely not.
if it takes a little
Absolutely not.
talking to the Queen to stress the Lady Walsh's instability in the recent past, well, some things may come out.
I was arguing with her within her manor in front of the Queen. I told her that she should not be speaking on behalf of council matters. And she still likes to think that she is a council member, it would seem. Just because there is a council member sitting behind one of the doors within her manor, she feels it is right to speak on her behalf.
Now that we can definitely do something about.
Yeah. That is a simple matter of making it very apparent to the Queen that Lady Walsh, her word means nothing. Young Miss Walsh, her word is the representation of the family, not Lady Walsh. That's all we really have to say.
Do you
As
have
simple as that.
documentation of the crime she has committed? If you do, please show that to the Queen.
I believe
And show
Mr.
her
Linnick
of-
left a stack of papers.
That he did.
Please use that as evidence to show her that she does not have power within the council currently. So her word
All
is
right.
not truthful.
Okay.
But at the
That's a
same
plan.
time, Mr. Mayor, do try to not ostracize everybody. This is an entirely way too delicate matter.
It is. I'm sorry for my
I understand.
outburst. It is just a concern that needs to be dealt with quickly.
That's why we're here. If you have a concern, I would have done the same fucking thing.
Commander, Sigurd. Where is Sigurd?
He's not present.
Not here.
Sigurd was inside for a moment. Let me see if he's... He is not outside.
You know this. A lot more
I
than
turned
you
it down a
probably
bit during
give
RP.
yourself credit for. At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
you're right. I might do that.
You are the one that.
I think during Cari Town, I might keep it on. Because it's Cari Town's a little bit more funny. Funs. During Ascension, I definitely turn them off, though.
Good.
Interrupting. Doctor, you are
Yes.
needed. There is something apparently in the caves.
Which
The crit.
caves?
I'm not sure. That is a question for the injured person.
Sigurd,
And
Commander.
their,
Any of that even
their
Really
conversation is done.
necessary.
Yes, sir.
If you find anything within those caves that are similar to the things that we have dealt with as of recent, with the strange ruins or ruins
I don't think it's
in the
too loud.
forest, rather,
At least not for me. Is it loud for you guys?
as well as the black spots? Please inform me as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Thank you.
But yes, Marley went into the cave with Steve and he was attacked by something. He said it was flying and he said it shot a laser beam of some sort out of it. I don't know.
Laser beam?
That's what he said. I don't know what that means, but he also said he was bit by something fleshy.
Oh boy.
What that means, I
Why
don't
we're in
know.
the caves
Let's
in the
look
first
at-
place?
Well, he came from the Mist Gate, so I assume it's that one.
We can just talk to him. We'll have a chat with him. I will, at least.
So
You
much
should too,
for
though.
a quiet time, Mr. Mayor.
Yeah, that's right. At least we got our main points out of the way, right? We got the dock or the harbor, and Finn. The Queen is a real concern, though.
As much as it pains me to say it, Mr. Mayor, we need the Walshes in this town still. I do not want the Queen to think that we are all horrible people out to get the Lady Walsh, of course. But we also cannot afford to have the Walshes just pack up and leave.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, we really shouldn't let her just kind of walk away with the Queen like that, you know? That was kind of a... Shouldn't have done that.
And what
you know?
exactly
That was a
do
bit
you
fucked.
think we should have done, Mr. Mayor? Where else in this entire city would be a place befitting of a queen?
Yeah, you're right. You're right,
Mr. Mayor, we got blindsided by this one. But it is not the first time we've been blindsided by something, and we have, well, as of yet, survived, yes?
Yeah.
The Queen is outside.
Of here?
Would you like to speak to her now?
Mr. Mayor?
That. Of course. Yeah, that would be smart, yeah.
That's fair. I might turn it down a little bit. Just so you know, basically all of the lines in my sound channel points are Paimon lines. Except one. I'm pretty sure you can figure out which one. I will leave you to this, Mr.
All
Mayor,
right.
but do let me know if you need my assistance or anything. Is that
Absolutely.
agreeable?
Will do.
In the meantime, I will check
If you could
this.
get those papers.
I believe they must be they're in Mr. Williams' office.
Yeah, I got confirmation he won't be showing. He's sick, as it were.
Perhaps there's a copy in your office as well.
You're probably right. Queen, if you wouldn't mind.
Ugh. What a fucking mess. I gotta say, I thought this fence was burned down, but then I realized we had a month time skip, so they could probably repair the fence. I agree.
go check out that gate.
Very well.
Alright, be careful.
Yes.
Well, what is
So,
the situation?
Seems like a dog-sized rat came out of the crypt. Perhaps another flying bat creature that fired a beam of some sort. We may require a guild contract to send some adventurers to investigate.
Lovely. Very well, I will take a look into it. I will see how many adventures we have in town today. Not sure of the current numbers. Of course, you are present. I believe I may have seen Mr. Priam, but if it is only 2, maybe, well, the guards may be required as well.
If it is required, we may be able to spare some, as we should have some.
Are you well,
Our
soldier?
guild will not be going up. Yeah, he is the one that was injured by the. Steve might be able to assist as well. Seems he has some fighting capabilities as well.
Yes. The communication barrier might be a little difficult, but suppose we can take all the help we need at this point.
Yes. Alright. I'll go check to see if there's any more information I can gather before filing that. Perhaps after the meeting,
Of
we'll
course.
look into it a little deeper.
And I will see other adventurers. You take care of yourself. Try not to make it any worse.
Understood, sir.
We did have such a nice month of peace and quiet, Mr. Samuel.
It wouldn't last.
I suppose it never does.
Where did Lady Walsh go? I'm pretty sure she walked up towards the keep.
I'm not sure. The mayor is speaking to the queen there now. For where Lady Walsh is, I
Very
have
well.
not seen her.
Be fine, sir. Don't worry about me. Just gotta walk a time. At the very least, do something, you know.
Well, get some rest then, man.
I don't.
Oh, I see you tore yourself away from it.
I had to, the medical bill. Also, by the way, 22. I should come back down. I'm getting there.
It looks like the council's done with the meeting.
No, he came from the.
Hey there.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think they're still up then.
We will have our morning meeting soon enough. There's a esteemed guest in town.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Mr. Priam.
Listen, we've known each other for so long at this point.
It may require your services, and, well, you as well, Mr. Lance. Seems as though certain things are stirring in the keep or crypt again. We may need a little
We'll
bit
do our
of
best to stop 'em.
cleaning up. But I will let you know of this after the morning meeting.
Yes, sir. Also, I already went ahead and did stocks on the food as well as the meat and vegetables and whatnot. I think all we need right now is some eggplants and a little bit of a restock on the fruit, which I've already got orders in, as well as our hunter to go ahead and start hunting out for him. So, should be all good.
Mr. Lance, do we have anything fitting of a queen?
So I expect maybe next.
I am going to trust you, and if you let me down, I promise you months of training to punch you in the gut.
Yes.
I believe
something
she will
prepped.
be staying at the Walsh Manor for now, but I believe that it would be a nice gesture if we can take some of our local produce and other things to, well, make her something nice.
When do you need the spot?
All right.
That is up to you. I believe she'll be here for a day or two.
All right. Go ahead and get a basket of some of the produce. We've got plenty to spare. We're doing pretty decent on the meat because we just...
Lovely. I will leave you two to this.
Because we...
Yes,
sir.
Okay, well.
Because we just had some
I heard
meat
you was
brought
up
for a
in
while.
I was stopped. I was stopped by a big old...
He's right behind you.
Mr. Kelvin.
What's up, Guildmaster?
I may have need of your services later today if you are around.
Yes, sir, please. I've been cooped up in this town for too long.
Guildmaster?
Morning.
I have to talk with you about a thing.
Very well. I need to check on
How's
the
it going,
gate
Marty?
just to make sure nothing is
you
fatally
know.
wrong.
Of course,
if
you
wish
do
to-
that. Yep.
I'm gonna go find a very small, tight, compact space.
Any idea what is wrong, Mr. Sigurd?
Southgate! Southgate!
No, sir. Southgate.
Southgate!
All right.
Oh, Southgate. Okay, I got it.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. So?
Do I look like I care?
No, you don't actually. I can kind of respect that.
Vengeance will be mine!
Because, like, I have not seen you around all day.
That one's a little loud.
You know, I do not know what these tribes are. I still do not have
What's going on?
Still clear here.
What, are you running towards the alarm? No, I
Yes.
thought it was. I thought it was the one we were running from, or the
We
north
didn't
gate.
ring the bell.
Who rung the bell then? It wasn't us, because I was over here when the bell rang.
Did
It wasn't
you
the
check
gate
the...
Because they
Get down
reported to
here.
our gate.
Yeah,
We
it
were
was.
letting 2 people out.
I'm a guard. I'm
Did-
fine.
Did you
I'm part-time
ring?
guard. I'm fine.
It's no. I thought it was Northgate.
It wasn't here.
I was just
Okay,
waiting for my
I'll
guard to
go
arrive.
back to
Mr.
the
Sigurd.
gate, then everyone check our gates.
Yeah.
Great.
Mr.
Yes.
Sigurd, this is where I
I'll-
believe
I'll
I
make
tell
the
you
rounds.
to get your shit together.
Oh dear.
Oh yes, blame this on me. Sure. All right, I'll take the blame.
Are people fighting for their lives?
We're not sure what that was. It seems to be a false alarm, but we're looking into it.
But if that's all the points to see how loud they are, they shouldn't be too bad. I'll turn it down a little bit. I believe it's a false alarm. Go about your day.
Why are the gates so loud?
Alright.
I have already asked this. I do not know. They just are.
Looks like it was some sort of false alarm.
Knew it.
2 months in, and the guard are still having issues.
A lot of them were volunteer from what I heard, so just a bunch of excited kids trying to be guards.
I have somebody who wished to ask me something. Do you know anything about what came out of the crypts today?
I've not been made aware. I've only just been up for the last hour or two. No one has talked to me. Has there been problems?
Apparently, there was something that is a floating eye that shot some sort of beam. A giant rat.
I'm not sure if I have much knowledge on that. All I've heard last time was there was bats that came out. It was not just a giant bat, was it?
No, apparently not.
I was in there 3 days ago. It seemed like everything is finally cleared out of there. I mean, I suppose this does have to do with something I'd like to talk to you about with Ima later, if that is okay.
Of course.
There's a couple of things that I've been trying to mull over. since the, say, cadets left,
Hmm.
and when the adventurers had gone in there the first time, perhaps there was a little bit more that we need to look around for.
I do believe we are going to be sending in an adventuring party to make sure nothing else is stirring. You wish to accompany them?
Yes, maybe. I think that would be a good idea. Are you sending them in very soon, or is this going to be a little bit later? Because I know we have not done the
Most
meeting.
likely after
Okay.
the morning meeting, yes.
All right. I think that would be a good idea. As I was in there only 3 days ago, there did not seem to be many problems, and I'm pretty sure Wagon Speed has not begun cracking open any extra areas.
I do hope not. But apparently something came out and injured a guard today. So we must do our due
Alright.
diligence.
I'll have to be careful myself. I've been in there at least once or twice without anyone, but I do not remember anything dangerous since the couple weeks that we've been clearing it to make sure everything was fine. But I will have to take a look.
Very
I do
well.
not want to get hurt myself, though. So I tell you, I do not want to go myself. But I will
would not
accompany
have
other
figured
adventurers,
that,
definitely.
yes.
They write their own.
Very well, I will inform you when that expedition might take place.
Okay, very simple. Thank you.
Of course. So much running around. So many different threads. I need to find where Yvonne went. Adventure in yellow.
Oh, Guildmaster. I forget who was looking for you, but someone was looking for you.
I believe that may have been Miss Yvonne. We have been separated,
Right,
and
yeah,
I
that
am
was her.
looking for them as well. Now then, Miss Yvonne, what is it that you wish to speak
Yes.
about?
Well, it's about my termination of employment. I'll be leaving back home to Saigon tonight, so
Miss
letting you know.
Yvonne, you do understand that there are guilds everywhere, yeah?
But I'm saying that from your guild, from your specific guild, I'll be leaving.
That is not a termination, Miss Yvonne. That is a simple reassignment. If you wish, I can send a letter to the Saigonese branch of the guild, informing of your arrival. Or do you wish to quit the adventuring life?
No. This is. I was thinking about termination because of the letters that my brother had sent over. He was very worried about after my accident, and so he had somehow convinced me that was the. But you just opened my eyes. I just have to reassign. He doesn't need to know. All right.
Hello, good morning.
Very well, Miss
morning.
Yvonne. When
Ah.
do you expect to be leaving?
Sometime tonight, or well, tonight's gonna be my last night, so probably early tomorrow morning I'll be heading off. And it's gonna take probably a couple of weeks
I will
to get to Saigon.
send out a introductory letter to the Saigonese branch then. I do hope the mail is not going to fail this time, as it has been spotty of recent.
Right.
But Miss
Correct.
Yvonne, do know that
I-
once you're an adventurer and signed up with the guild, well, you are a part of the entire network. You can go anywhere in the world, and any guild in any place will accept your membership.
Oh. Wow, excellent. Did not know.
Good.
Excellent. All right.
Very well, Mr.
I was actually
Vaughn.
expecting a new package from my brother, but seeing as how the mail isn't here, so.
Yes, it has been.
Do you know what is up with that?
No, but it is getting more worrisome by the day. There have been
Right.
important communication not getting through either.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Miss Yvonne, I do wish
it-
you well on your journey.
Well, thank you very much, sir. It's been an honor working with you and the rest.
And if you find your way back here, well, you know where to go.
Of course. Well,
If there is
continue
anything
my
else
leave,
you can
so you
think
can go.
of during the rest of the day, please do not hesitate to find me.
Well, since I'm here for today, I do. If you have one last job, I can go.
Might just take you up on that, Miss Yvonne. Something came out of the crypts today. You may need to have a look-see
Oh,
to make
my.
sure nothing else does.
It's a good. All right. All right.
Very well.
Well, it was. I fell off of a distance. It was from one wall to another. It was in the fold. So
Mm.
fall off. Anyways, I sprained my ankle. It's fine. Thank you for.
Mr. Mayor.
Guildmaster.
Yeah.
Once you're done
be
with the
sure.
tour, please do come and
So you don't
see
die.
me.
Because that would be tragic.
Absolutely. Was just about to say the same thing. You've my word.
One of ours today.
All right.
See, tragic. Chicken. Wait. Oh. Are they tasty at least?
Sorry, Guildmaster.
It's quite all right.
Grab Vivi as soon as you can. Both of you guys work together on this.
Yeah, the
Mr.
queen was just
Strauss.
here, so.
Yes.
Oh, the meeting's
Something. Yeah.
Okay.
The queen is more.
I do not believe there's a meeting quite yet, Mr. Strauss.
Just in case I need to head out.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
I hope to have it soon, but I believe the queen is on a tour first.
Understandable.
Alan!
Are you busy?
Yeah, that was kind of
not
nerve-wracking when she was
particularly.
here a minute
Hey, come
ago.
with me.
Can't deny that.
You do not know the half of it,
It's just a
Mr.
person.
Strauss. You do not know the half of it.
Oh boy.
Alright. I just want to sit for a moment. Alright. So, how y'all doing? Can't wait for Jamie next episode. Wonder what's gonna happen. I do too. Well, I mean, so from my understanding, we're gonna be doing placement stuff for the next couple of days. Figuring out where we fit. And so we're probably gonna get passed around to different squads and different pairings. So that's most likely gonna be it for the next couple of weeks in AA. Is just going to be people going out to, you know, do various little activities, little fights, just to see where, you know, the best fit is. I guess except for Ardent Vale because they don't need anybody. Yes, Mr. Mayor. That
Tour's
was
done.
your
Let's have a talk.
with the Queen.
I gave her my favorite coin. I hope she likes it. It's brass. Don't worry about that sound. That was your broom. That was your mop. Anyway, so the negotiations went a little, not bad, but not exactly good. She heard us out, and she said she would bring it up in talks and get us an offer on this harbor that we want built. I told her we want room for at least 4 ships, but that was highballing. We really only need 2.
Yes.
I told her we'd need housing and security to make sure the guards or docks are well protected, and
I would
she said,
expect a warehouse to be necessary as well to keep goods in that are going in and out.
I'll bring that up to her next time.
Hmm.
That's smart. Should have said that. Other than that, she did say she'd consider it. And she also said something real foreboding. She said, I can't say why I'm here. And then fucked off. So, I don't know what the hell she's doing. But I think she's scoping the place out.
I hate the unknown, Mr. Mayor.
Yeah, same here.
Especially when it comes to some who can determine your future.
Yeah. He's the queen. Much we can do.
Mr. Mayor, I'm curious. Why are you here?
In
Not
town?
in here, but as in, why did you come to this place?
I wanted to make my family proud. My brother is a high-ranking, well, was a high-ranking officer in the military. In fact, he wasn't an officer. He was a chieftain. He was up there. He was big. He is. And now he teaches at Ascension Academy. He's a master of fencing, and he's world-renowned for his skill. And all I had to show for my family was that I was funny, and I can play instruments. That doesn't get you very far. So I said, I want to make a mark on the world. And I went into politics. And politically speaking, this place opened up, said they needed a mayor. So that's why I came here. I wanted to prove something.
Do you have anywhere to go back to, Mr. Mayor?
No. My wife's dead.
I'm
That was all I
sorry
had.
to hear that.
That's alright. She stabbed me in the eye. Took my money.
I see.
Yeah. I didn't like her very much. After she stabbed me. I loved her when she didn't stab me.
Seems as though
Anyway.
she may have felt the same. The reason why I ask, Mr. Mayor, is because it is important to know why someone in a position like yours is, well, here. Do you know why I call you Mayor, Mr. Mayor?
No, I don't. Why do you?
Because you have received a title, Mr. Mayor. And those that have received a title in some form, they deserve the respect of that title, as long as they have it.
Yeah. I suppose that's why I called you Guildmaster.
A good way to be, Mr. Mayor. Well, whatever reason the Queen may be here, suppose we'll find out in time. Things
Yeah,
were
we
hard for us
probably
at the
will.
start, and things may be hard for us as we go along. But we are here. We have been here. And I believe we will be here.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. I mean, according to outside people, we're either thriving or burning to the ground, so I think we're doing okay, you know?
Perhaps
Some
it
people
is,
think we're doing really
better
well.
that no one knows the full truth, Mr. Mayor. It is wonderful to be underestimated.
I agree with that, actually. I agree completely. And I think the Queen's underestimating us right now. By a
Very
lot.
well, Mr. Mayor. The only other thing I have to bring up is, well, I'm not sure if you heard, but something came out of the crypts while your guardsman was injured. And as such, I do believe it
Oh,
might
that's
be
right.
worthwhile to take an adventure or 2 or 4 and to make sure nothing else comes scurrying out of there in the immediate. Does that sound agreeable to you?
It sounds agreeable if it's no less than 3. I don't trust the damn place, and I don't want him to get hurt. So no
Yes.
less than 3.
Of course. And if I believe your guard commander was already seeking to put together a mission for them, but I felt as though best you be informed of it as well.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Lastly, Mr. Mayor, were you able to talk to the Queen about the Lady Walsh?
Yes, I was very precise with my wording and made absolutely sure that she was aware that she was speaking to someone who has no representation on this council.
Good. I hope this all does
Made
not
it clear.
come to bite us in the ass, Mr. Mayor, but it is strange how confident I am that we can, well, work through such trivialities.
Yeah, I didn't like how the Queen dodged the topic. She dodged it.
Of the
I
Lady
feel
Walsh,
as though,
or why she is.
yeah, of Lady Walsh and why she was present, but of Lady Walsh in particular, she seems to sort of bounce around it. When Finn brought it up again, she just sort of dodged it, almost as if she believed the Lady Walsh, like she didn't care what he was saying. No,
Nobles.
I didn't like it.
Mr. Mayor, nobles. They tend to flock
Yeah, you're
together.
probably right. Oh shit.
I believe we should have our morning meeting before it is too late.
That's true. We still haven't. All right, let's get on it.
Yes.
Hope you've been well.
As Mr. William is not here, Mr. Mayor,
Hello, but I have no way to know who that is.
we need to
So-
have somebody ring the bell. You know
Which
where
is
it
the mayor.
is?
Yeah.
I've always had him do it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've no fucking clue. I think he climbs up to the top of that tower every time.
That is.
Lemon.
Well,
Lemon.
let me see if I can find the damn thing.
Please.
Oh, what's up, man? How you
I
doing?
remember your advice. From a while
Yeah.
ago, you had some good advice. I appreciated that. It helped.
I literally have no idea where the morning bell is. Hold on.
Veer burns. It's currently opened because he's giving it an autopsy. Its jaw is hanging off as if it was broken for some reason. Several sword gashes appear on the body as well.
Hey, Carita, let me know when you got a sec.
Sorry, who's in my head now?
This is the Guildmaster.
God, why does I can't hear anyone in Discord tonight? What is going on with my headset? Hold on.
Check.
I have to go through menus. I'm sorry. People are in my head. All right. All right. So sorry. I can try to hear you now. What's up?
We just need the meeting bell ring, and I have no idea where that is because Conf is usually the one who does it.
Oh, the meeting bell. In spawn underneath the teacher menu or whatever I called it, there should be bells in the top right. Just ring like the barracks bell or something, just once. That should do it.
Cool, thank you.
All right. I can describe the body again for the.
Good morning, Mr. Kelvin.
These chairs are too big for me. All these chairs. Hi.
You can sit on the
How's it going?
table if you want.
Feels rude.
Just don't put
You
your
don't eat
feet
there.
on it.
Oh, true. I would just stand beside it menacingly.
Whatever floats your boat, Mr. Kelvin.
I don't own a boat.
It's a matter of speech, Mr. Kelvin. The internet at your house, my girl's house is kind of booty. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have quality options, I don't think, right?
Playing with it in there.
They're playing with their eggplants in the middle of the.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let me find you the thing to talk to, Mr. Mayor.
Where's she playing with eggplant?
Isn't that thing usually inside?
Oh, it's Raw's eggplant.
Yes. We put it under the table for. Never mind.
Where is it? I don't know where it is.
Paul does not know how he feels about the tournament.
I built up muscle for otherwise.
I know.
I still want to take one apart.
You gotta stretch. You look
Yeah,
at
how they work, you know.
got some you got some tone to you. It's good. It looks good.
I mean, I definitely wouldn't know because I know nothing about proper runecraft, but like, it would look cool.
I mean, you could probably
You know, take it apart, see the pieces.
Yeah. Although just looking at it from the outside, I feel like it's held together more by magic than metal.
Probably, but that's the fun part. Finding out how it's held together.
True.
I finished the appetizer. It looks amazing.
One.
Where are you crouching?
To the corner.
I finished the appetizer. It looks amazing.
We'll begin shortly once the mayor is back.
Oh, is this where you speak from?
Usually, yes.
Wow. I'm enjoying this long tip sword in my face.
Looks like they got left out in the rain again and started rusting.
Well, I believe
Anyway.
your voice might be loud enough to carry Mr. Mayor, but perhaps you'll want to be closer to them.
The sheer presence of that.
I agree.
Sir?
Hi.
Hi.
Crawl up here. Figured I could
So,
see.
I'm not sure if it was reported already, but a creature was carried in not even 5 minutes ago and carried to the morgue.
Was it winged? Is it one of those?
Incredible technology.
Looked sort of canine in origin. Well, according to the doctor, anyways, after he did a little bit of an autopsy report, it came from the dark caves just to the south.
Are we talking a corpse or a live one?
It definitely smelled dead, sir.
Okay. You talk to me in a second. I need to have this meeting, but I want to hear more about this.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's get us underway. I need to just I need to
Twisting. I mean, I'll be honest. I kind of guess what you're about to say. I don't know what's
Let's get this meeting under yet.
I mean, she's got a goat just hanging up there.
What? None of our concern. He's having fun and vibing. Leave him to it.
All right.
Right.
Mountain goat.
You be vibing.
It's mountain goating.
He do be vibing.
Oh,
So,
this must be a very special announcement if we get a goat witnessing.
I want to make it very clear. I love you. We've a special guest in town. It's our lovely Miss. She has a nice dress on. Show her some respect. And her guards.
I mean, she's a queen.
I would. She's a queen, yes. Oh, I stand a real queen. Yes, Her Majesty.
Like all women.
Her Majesty deserves respect of utmost inclined. Thank you, Gilman. Of utmost inclined, and I'd appreciate it if you would do that anyway. You know, we're going to celebrate something here tonight, I think. I'd like to celebrate the founding of this damn place. I'd like to have a damned party. I'd like to tell some tales, play some music, dance, drink, have a good night tonight. Can we agree on that? Let's celebrate the founding of this town, huh? What do you think?
I agree with
Here,
that.
here. Tonight seems like a good night to do it. Now, in other news, there's still goblins around the damn town. It's nothing new, but just be wary of them, all right? They're scared to attack the walls, so if you see them, just stay
How long is
inside
this
of
going to
other
be?
people.
Oh,
and
we'll be
they'll
going
be
for another,
scared to
like,
approach you. They're really
3,
not that
4
threatening.
hours.
Just keep your distance.
So no worries, Peppo.
Inside other people.
Inside of other people?
Stay in sight.
That's very forward of you, Mr. Mayor.
That's right.
Sorry.
But no worries. I will be uploading
You-
this
you
to
do it with consent. That's all I had to say.
YouTube as well.
I'll leave you all to it.
There you go. Accurate statement.
If any of our council members have anything else to say,
Believe I have spoken to most of our adventure members, but do please come see me right after this meeting, as there may be a small mission for a few of you to undertake. It's all from myself. Got see Mr. Samuel. Think we may be done for the day, Mr. Mayor.
I believe so.
Well then, go about your day.
Hi.
Cool.
I give my
Cool. That was pretty short and simple.
Short and simple, but necessary. Now where's Yuki? Yuki.
Not that way, not that way, not that way.
You're right.
Do I need to get my rifle?
That may be a good idea, Mr. Kelvin.
Okay, I'm gonna get my rifle. I'm gonna go shoot stuff.
No.
Come on with me, Mr. Priam. And you as well.
How about
Lead
this?
the way.
Anytime you come by the tavern, all toast.
We're gonna go out
I'm
and
going to let Mr.
take care of whatever you need to take care of.
I suppose.
Okay, I'm back with
Yes,
my
you
rifle.
can. Yes,
Mr. Lance.
you can pay for that toast. But guess what?
Oh,
It's
Oh,
on
yeah,
us.
it's gone.
Yes, Guildmaster.
When you are done, please come to my office.
What did I deceive? Nothing. It wasn't.
Yes, sir.
It was.
Please come to my office.
Okay, I Would took you a mind? minute to jump into the. Okay.
No, next move.
Well then, as I have, believe I have told several of you already, there were some things that were found. Well, do you happen to know what location it?
I believe the crypt cave.
Yes, there were some things that came out of there and harmed the guard. I believe one of those things is currently laying dead in the morgue, but we want to make sure nothing else is coming out of there. So, go in, find out if there are creatures stirring, and then get the hell out. We do not have a active healer currently in town, so if you all have potions, then I suggest you take it, and if you do not, I suggest you find yourself in the alchemy shop to pick up a few. That sound agreeable?
Yes. Yes.
Very well. Let us wait for Mr. Lance before you all go out. Do not expect this to take too long or be too difficult, but, well, when things happen, there's investigation.
Things happen.
Yes.
Alright.
Do any
You
of
mind
you
if I
have
take a
any
moment to go
questions?
and prepare?
Go ahead. Oh, I should add here, I did ask the archaeologist or professor or whatever he is who has been working with the wagon speed if he wishes to accompany you all, as he is a little bit more knowledgeable about the crypts. Now this would add an extra burden to you all. Oh, Mr. Lance, welcome. As I have mentioned to you, there were things that came out of a crypt. We are here to make sure nothing else does. The last part about this is, as you
Understood.
can tell, there are no active healers in your party, and I suggest you make arrangements to make sure that if you are hurt, you have some way of recovering yourself before you are dead. And lastly, the professor, archaeologist, or whatever he is, who has been studying the crypts, has expressed interest in accompanying you all, and it might be a good resource to, well, figure out a few things that may be happening inside of there. Of course, they are not a combatant, and this would add an extra strain upon you all to make sure that he is protected. Do you wish to have him accompany you all?
He should be able to accompany us. We'll keep him safe. Can guarantee it.
Is that a consensus in the group?
I'm kind of against it, but if everyone else is fine, I guess I'll go with them.
I don't like the idea.
This is your decision.
We don't have a healer on staff, and I'm worried that if they get hit and then we get hit, one of us is gonna die. If we had healers on staff, maybe.
We can
That's
have him
my
hang
violence.
back, and then just after we've cleared out the place, then maybe we can maybe we can have him come with us afterwards.
What I would
We'll
suggest,
just make it a rule. They need to stay with one of us.
at the very least,
Maybe they
go
stay
and
back with me then, if we do it.
at the very least, go and seek him out. He is the shorter one with the pink glasses. Welcome, Mr. Mulgwin. I assume you are
Oh my God, you're
looking
alive.
to be on this venture.
I only just heard there was a meeting up here.
Yes, there have
Okay, if he's
been
coming, we should be good.
some things coming out of the
I'm
cave.
gonna go get ready.
The crypts. Do go ahead. You're going in there just to make sure nothing else is coming out. And it appears that you might have the... Well, you may have met him, the professor archaeologist who has been working with the wagon speed. He wishes to accompany you all just to make sure that, well, nothing is going wrong there. There was a small dissent in the group of whether or not to let this happen, as you are currently lacking a worthwhile healer. Do you have any say in the matter of whether or not you wish to have him accompany? If you do
Well,
wish to
if
go
there's
on this in
things-
the first place.
Well, if there is things involving the crypt, from what I have experienced inside of there, it is not pleasant. And he would be at a high risk of his own life if something did come out. Last I heard with Nerali, while we were down there was almost like bones and flesh scraping at the floor, which means zombies. Possibly more undead.
Well.
So, my only suggestion is to probably keep them a little bit more further back than the rest.
I
they're staying with
believe
me. Baby
this is
staying
a
here, got it.
conversation that you all should have with the man himself. As I said, he is a short one with a brown jacket and pink-colored glasses. At the very least, I do believe it would be prudent to seek him out, see if he has any tidbits to offer.
It's pink glasses.
Yes.
Maybe he should get executed.
No,
Jerk
we're
in front
not
of
doing that.
slippers.
He'll be safe. We'll keep him safe.
I guess I'll keep him safe. Whatever.
Kelvin, you want to do me a favor?
What?
We'll go ahead and find him so we can go ahead and get this going. Run over by the hospital and see if you can get us a medical kit. Simple
All
stuff,
right.
bandages, some alcohol to disinfect. Rest
I'm
of
on
us,
it.
let's go ahead and try to find him and get this going.
And the
We'll get this
alchemist
taken care of,
shop
Master.
should have some healing potions for those of you who need it. Otherwise, I wish you well in your endeavor.
We'll get it taken care of.
Understood. I have some basic medical training, so I'll help them with that.
Are you...
Is there anything else that has been happening, Guildmaster?
The past month has been strangely quiet, Mr. Malguin. We do have a queen in town,
Yes.
but other than that...
Has the CAF been around lately?
Mr. Finn is still on hand.
Hmm.
Mr. Malguin, I am not sure if you know, but the mail has been incredibly spotty of late.
I've noticed.
There are things happening in the world, Mr. Malguin. The only thing we can do is to make sure our corner of it is as safe as possible.
I just hope whatever was affecting us a month ago doesn't return, and I don't have to do things without the cadets not being here.
Mr. Malguin, you all have shown a tremendous capability. More than I believe you know yourselves. For what it is worth, Mr. Malguin, I do trust you all to do your damn jobs and do it damn well.
Well,
hope
no
that
need to
counts for
dilly-dally around
something.
then. Mm-hmm.
Ugh! I'm muted since I'm in work meeting. Oh, no worries. Oh, you're in Asia. 12 p.m. lunchtime. Fair enough. Hey, Conf, are you here?
What?
Some adventurers are going to be heading out to the crypt or whatever the crypt cave was that the thing came out of. They're going to be investigating, and they'll be leaving fairly soon.
My character, the archaeologist, will be going with them. Been asked by the guildmaster.
They're going to be trying to find you, by the way, to talk to you about it.
I'm already out here with them.
Okay, cool. Just, letting everyone know that that's happening soon.
Yep.
No. So, I put the lobster shell down. The empty lobster shell.
Done.
I
Correct.
make the steak.
You know what? I'm just gonna stay in one of the panels. Which they're releasing. So, never mind.
You're not a weapon guy. We're not gonna be jamming a weapon in your face. Don't worry. You just need to hold on to that, and if we need to use it, we'll have you toss it to us.
Alright, no worries.
I have some basic medical training, so I should be able to assist.
Oh, Guildmaster.
Yes.
I'm just gonna pour alcohol on you and hope it works.
Once we're just waiting on our last member to get out of this room and do whatever the fuck he's doing. Are we good to start heading towards the area, or?
Jesus.
I believe so. The
$100.
last person you may want to seek out is the guard that got
Still a bunch of the dock
injured
stuff,
by
so
the
hopefully it's
creatures
useful.
coming out of it, just to make sure you are going to the right place.
All right, we'll get it taken care of.
Very well.
This will probably be a good example of what I was going to talk to you guys about. So once I take a good look around, maybe I can further fill in the information when we have a talk later.
Please do come and see me in my office once you are done.
Alright.
Even outside.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find that guard for you.
Thank you very much, Guildmaster.
Alright, where in the hell did he go?
Time to run around until I find the guard.
Oh, executing.
The hooded man. The hooded man. I've seen him in the last 5 minutes, I believe, but I'm not sure which way he went.
Mr. Sigurd.
We need someone to construct a trap or a cage over something.
The guildmaster's looking for you.
Do you happen to know Mr. Sigurd of where?
Oh no! I was like, great. What did I do now?
Mr. Sigurd, can you see me?
What was that? Mr.
Nope.
I don't
The guildmaster needs you for something.
Oh, of course. So it was me. All right. Fuck me. All right. What did I
Does
do
he
wrong
not
now?
see
Where
me
is he?
today?
Are you not feeling too well? He's right here.
You might.
Maybe you got clunked in the head a little too hard.
You might need to blink really hard.
Okay, my apologies. It's been a stressful day, Guildmaster.
No problems, Mr. Sigurd. Do you happen to know where the guard is that got injured earlier this morning?
Marley, I believe that's him right there.
Get the feeling that some of these.
No one take nothing from me.
Do you have a moment, Mr. Marley?
May I help you, sir?
The adventurers are setting forth to investigate the things that informed you this morning. I figured you might as well fill them in on what happened. Is that agreeable to you?
Alright. I was actually on my way back to that place to retrieve something that belonged to me. So, if anything, yes. Absolutely.
Come this way, then.
If he does not appear, we're gonna go ahead and go.
I'm gonna go investigate.
This is Mr. Marley. Mr. Lance, if you wish to ask him questions.
Marley. Sorry I had to go through whatever you went through there, brother. Question.
Inside.
What kind of creatures were we dealing with here? Just common undead? Any kind of weird abnormalities with them?
So how do I explain this? It was dark inside. But we saw a flying creature that didn't really make a sound, but it did shoot some sort of beam of light, purple. We killed it, and then
I've been hit by one of those. You don't want to get hit by one of those. Trust me, they are very painful.
Indeed. And then the next thing
Something
we
that
came
tore
across
through
was,
my
was
robes.
fine.
Wait,
he said
even
it was
Cat
like
did
a
something
wolf
like this before.
Related something thing, but it
Yes,
also looked like
that's
it was
when
a
I first went
deformed
into the
rat
crypts.
with red eyes and long teeth.
Somebody was living in
It's the thing that bit my foot earlier.
Who?
Yes, flying skulls.
So
It was
these
Sigurd.
flying
Thing that looked like
creatures
human.
that were
Sigurd.
laser
Okay.
beams and these
Alright, where'd he go?
Yes, very much so.
almost dog-like rat creatures.
Probably that way.
Or fanged
With red eyes.
Anything
No
else?
slugs.
No, nothing else happened in there whilst we're in there.
Very,
I got it. No
Just
problem.
very dangerous
so
slugs.
far. I can only imagine what else is in there.
Yeah.
Alright. Were you able to kill him with just normal weapons?
I know what I've seen in there.
Yes, we were
so
able to
I'm
kill
going
him.
to
It was
go
me and
get
Steve.
them.
Steve had a sword. I unfortunately lost my armor, but I am going back in there to retrieve
Mine
it.
are watching
If you
still.
guys will allow me.
Let
I need
us
to be
clear some of the
quiet.
way, and then if you want to come in afterwards.
swear the bomb
and pick
thing
up
was
stuff,
joke.
Definitely 100%.
Alright.
Just to be
then
safe
we'll
for a
do that
minute.
then.
And why? What prompted
Alright.
you to make that joke? Out of curiosity.
Man made fun of my
1 second.
slippers.
Alright, well, thank
You don't
you.
just
Thank
fucking
you.
do that.
If you need to get some rest or something, go right ahead. I'm pretty sure out of everyone you've earned it.
Those are quite exquisite
Alright, well,
slippers.
I'll be going to the gate.
Exactly.
so
See, you understand, right?
my job is not done.
It's
But
like
that
insulting
is
someone's
not-
livelihood.
Understood.
That's not pretense to threaten the man.
He went into the Book of Grudges. Yeah, see, every dwarf has a Book of Grudges on them, and it had to be fulfilled.
I believe
And it
Mr.
was. I fulfilled.
Melgwin over here was getting
Well,
you
actually,
a
I'm
torch.
technically not a dwarf, I think, so maybe I should stop carrying a Book of Grudges. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Captain.
We're going to need
Understood.
it.
You're on
Been
torch
in there
duty.
before. It's very dark. You don't see, you
Alright.
will get hit by the shadows itself. Now, the creatures. Last time I went in there, there was flying skulls. Usually go for the red eyes.
Gotcha.
Take out
Yep,
the
that's
wings.
exactly
It makes
what,
it easy once you've done
that's
it.
exactly what he just said.
Or pop him right in the
I
face.
gotcha.
That worked for me.
That
It's
is going to
not
be a
that
big thing.
dangerous.
The
It was only there
slugs.
3 days ago.
There's these poisonous slugs. They're dangerous if they get through your clothes, and they can destroy it quite easily. Don't let them get too close. Keep a range. If you have what you have, which is a great sword,
Oh, there he is.
do what
Okay.
Mason
I
did,
thought,
which
I thought you
was
fucking died.
Congratulations. Took you 10 years. What the hell were you
I've
prepping?
done- I
Go
went
for
to
the
go talk to
backs.
the doctor and learn a bit about what
Heck
we
yeah.
are going to be dealing with.
That's what we just
mainly.
had someone come over here to do.
Is that what you just did?
And poisons.
Yes. We don't know why you ran off like
Yes.
that. That's had the guard come up and everything.
It's
Man,
okay.
okay.
Do not worry.
My
I
other thing
would
was
like
gonna
to
do set
stress
up some
something
potions,
to you
but they're
all.
Closed.
This is not an
closed, that's fine.
eradication mission. This is to make sure
Yeah,
This
that
is,
there
this is a
isn't.
watch.
Yes. If any of you are injured, get the hell out of there.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's go, mister.
All right.
All right. We've got the crew. Let's go.
Alright, Glasses, you with me?
Let's make our way.
Stay safe, please.
Good luck.
I don't know why. I don't know why I use glasses as a nickname because I also wear glasses. That's probably not fair. What is your actual name?
You can call me Thomas.
They're gonna get fucked. I guarantee you they're gonna get fucked up, especially with having no healer. I don't know if any of them went and got potions. I hope a few of them did. Otherwise, they're gonna fucking die.
You good?
Wow.
Okay.
You're probably at the market bell rang at some point too. Well, it's gonna be a little quiet here for a little bit. So if anybody has any questions, now would be a good time.
Special sauce made of herbs and spices. Once that's drizzled, I'm going to take the shredded lobster meat that has been lightly seasoned and buttered.
I was trying to decide if I wanted to go join him or not. But I think we'll let him be. Here's the thing. I want to kind of in character, but I hate VRChat combat. Also, I'm not sure if the Guildmaster really trusts Hobby. We'll leave that alone for now. There's actually not a ton of people here today. I was gonna go see the doctor, but then I saw him grab Walsh. But yeah, you know what? I'll let him do his thing.
Yeah.
Just a little tired.
Everyone seems to be running around or something.
Yeah.
Well, there is a queen about after all.
True.
And they've been going in and out of the
Okay, whatever.
On the
thank you, Betty.
south gate, I've been seeing sightings of goblins creeping about.
All right, that needs to be reported. I'll go tell the commander. All right.
Other than
But
that,
yes,
the group heading to the grips has departed already. Arden and I will stay at the south gate, keep watch.
Did the goblins show up before or after?
Before.
They departed. Did you tell them that? That you saw goblins?
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you told them that. But I will make a formal report towards to the commander.
Guildmaster.
Do you require assistance, Guildmaster?
Not at all, Mr. Sigurd. I am just taking a leisurely stroll.
Well, we have a visitor from apparently the Duat Desert, visiting Miss Belinda, wearing a full mask. Ever since the bandits, I don't quite trust people who don't generally show their face.
I agree with you, Mr. Sigurd, but we must respect other cultures.
Absolutely. That is why we gave him the normal check-in, and I'm just having some of the guards keep a close eye on him, just in case. Can't be too...
Perhaps keep a double close eye on the Queen. I am sure her automatons are fine, but...
Yes,
Might there be any more issue?
Not at all. Just everyday activities.
See, it's very exciting. I would hate to say my visit caused a stir in the peace you've had of the past month.
Well, it is not always we get a queen of a nation in town. Your presence humbles us.
I would hope so. I want nothing more than for you to prosper and strive, as well as not be attacked by crypt monsters. But I suppose there's only so much you can do.
It is an occupational hazard. It keeps our adventurers on their toes, if nothing else.
Aye, they have to be
keeps
paid
my
for some
guards
reason.
from being lazy.
Very good, very good. I was just checking up. I was just waiting for the festivities, whenever that was to occur.
Most likely when the sun starts setting would be when the festivities would start. I believe it is currently mostly market hours if you would like to check out some of the wares. I think Mr. Strauss has been hanging out there.
Oh yes, we have a wonderful bookstore and there's a potion shop.
I would say the bookstore would be more of my taste, as I usually don't need potions of any sort.
If you
They have a wide
do,
variety of books there.
if you do wish to visit Miss Belinda or a local blacksmith as well, you are more than welcome to do so.
I wasn't told you had a blacksmith.
Oh yes, Miss Belinda is one of the finest.
Excuse me. I was wondering if there's a place for drink around here.
If you go to the end of this road, through the gate, the big building right there is the inn and tavern.
Thank you.
Of course.
Excuse me.
Yes, Mr. Javier.
Who's the new guy?
A visitor from, what was it that Sigurd said? Duat, apparently.
An Abogwin?
Blueberry.
I am sure if...
Of course, the answer to that.
I'm sure.
Remember that
if you
favor you
would
asked
like
for a
to
while ago?
know- Yeah, which one?
Would you like to know? Let's talk.
Very well.
I got it.
You sure?
You should check in with Claude.
Chill.
How's your day going?
So what exactly is this creature you guys are dragging?
We don't know yet.
I will let you
Kinda
know
so-so
how
during the
my
day.
day is going when it is done.
Sure.
Is variable currently.
Cool. Well, neat.
For you?
But of course.
Well
Nice being in
then.
here on my own volition. It's a nice place, too. I like the kitchen, actually. It's really nice.
You
Anyway,
wish something to drink?
his name is Lyle. I'm actually dying for some water.
Grab yourself some from the sink.
Don't mind if I do, bud. You got plumbing. It's pretty awesome. Yeah.
Your turn?
Oh, man.
Sounds good.
Nice. I'll just put it in the sink. There you go. Don't need to catch anything I got. So. Found him on the road. He's actually on his way away from town. Probably because you guys had the Palisades up. He's a pretty big stature, and then again, I'm pretty slim. He claims he wears the mask for a reason. Mentions that people aren't nice to his kind in other towns, that he's used to poor treatment. Was asking about the local mine, if we had our own supply. Was asking about our weapon supply and our blacksmith. And he's giving Belinda 500 gold for a rush order of long swords made of silver, and half of them the blade made of gold.
Like in maybe
There you go.
vampires. Certainly not from around here.
Certainly.
What are they doing?
But when I met him on the road, he said he was here for some sort of business, but he refused to give his name immediately, or said who he worked for, so he's not advertising. I only caught his name when he was dealing with Belinda, because she needed one for the order.
Very well, Mr. Dollar. Could I possibly trouble
welcome.
you to keep an eye on him?
Depends. I'm not a free man. My time is valuable.
I didn't expect it to be, Mr. Dollar.
Nor was this conversation last time. I believe we made our agreement.
Yes, indeed. Let us see here.
I know you're worth it.
2 gold for the current information.
All right.
3 more for tailing.
How long? Getting food right now, for what I understand.
For today at least, Mr. Dollar.
You got it. The sounds of it, Belinda said 5 weeks, but then he demanded the rush order. So he's in a larger trek than at least a month. I think he wanted it at least 2 weeks from now.
If you wish to have
Said he was going to be dropping by regularly.
If you wish to have any conversation with the man, Mr. Dollar, I figure you have a way with words.
Remember the last time I started getting into the business of people who were shady? I believe he stabbed his hand. I'll see what I can do. But if this gets shady, like if I think I'm in danger, I'm bugging out.
I would expect nothing less, Mr. Dollar. But
then we're in agreement.
the more useful the information, the more coins are likely to
I know.
flow.
I try to give people large sums of info, and once makes me sound smarter. I'm not going to come to you over every little thing.
I would not expect it, Mr.
Oh, apparently
Della.
there was goblins spotted at north side of town again.
Yes, I heard the guards talking about it. Seems as though we still have not been able to pinpoint where they are located.
Oh, have you seen the church that's by the slums?
I've heard there has been an orphanage that is getting built up, yeah.
Ah. Okay, so that's what that is. Got it.
I do not
Needed
think
confirmation on that.
the townsfolk and general area would take too kind to a church of something in specific, seeing as how the last
Yeah,
one
I just
ended
think
up.
it's a bad idea to park it immediately beside the slums that almost burned down last month. They might get a little antsy seeing a place with stained glass windows right next to them. Just saying.
Unfortunately, Mr. Della, that was not under my jurisdiction.
I know, I'm just saying it's trouble.
Yes.
Oh, and I am trying to get passed out that way again because of, like a month ago, back when I lost this little guy, I did see some sort of construction not too far from that old bandit fort.
Lovely.
So I'm trying to get an update on that. So try to expect that.
Mr. Dalla,
No.
the last thing I would ask you to keep your ears and eyes open about.
Bandits.
The slums was not an isolated incident.
I know.
We have
We
yet
did digging.
to have any sort of information further than it was the same person.
We found the ignition source in the ruins of the slums.
Yes.
Charcoal wrapped up in wool, some sort of fabric that was meant to burn up easy. Probably used slings, lit it, tossed it. Wouldn't have to get close that way.
And we have heard nothing after, nor do we have any sort of lead on who might want to do such a thing.
No.
I just ask you to keep your, well, wits about you, but you always do, don't you?
I mean, it's kind of the point in my business. Oh, by the way, scaffolding. What's that about? At the north side?
In town?
Outside of the gate. Outside. Immediately outside the gate. Huge scaffolding. Some sort of construction happening.
I have to check on that, Mr. Della. I'm not sure myself.
If you give me an update, I'd appreciate it.
Of course.
Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna find your guy, figure out where he's going back to. Okay. I'm good.
Very well, Mr.
Later.
Della.
It was a pleasure.
Contrary to popular belief, wool is quite fire resistant. It's wood. Wood. We're dealing with wood, not wool. Basically, we had a bunch of shit burned down, and there's like an arsonist around. But we haven't heard anything from them in a while.
Should give you the
Oh no! Oh, you're talking about the sling. Yeah. Okay. No, he just said cloth.
Oh, Guildmaster, you are cloaked more than ever. Everyone's searching and looking for you because we just finished the crypt.
Very well. Do you wish
said
to...
scouting mission. We scouted in. We watched everything. We got the information. There's also a new creature we discovered in there.
Come and
new to us.
Come to my office real quick if you could.
Here's your boys.
Or well,
Office.
I suppose we'll just head in there for now, since there are many of you. Go on in. This is the guild house, if you will. It is more of a...
This pot is bigger than me.
Common
yes, it's
area.
a cauldron. Well, not a complete cauldron, but it's a pot.
Oh, it's a cauldron.
Cauldron's it. Yeah.
Is it a cauldron or is it a pot or is it both? Or is it neither?
It's.
I suddenly only hear
cauldron
Mr.
is
Calvin in a
extremely
certain
large.
ear, and that is not good news. Well then,
What the fuck?
Well, Guildmaster,
You've
we
never been to Saigon.
guys,
Sorry.
Knew the
we
creature was
answered
found in
his
the crypts.
one at a time, please, Mr. Lance.
We answered, killed some bats, the fat-looking ones with the look almost like dogs, and then we got inside the actual only excavation area, the first one, and then encountered what looked to be one of these zombie rat dogs they were talking about. Killed it, wrapped it up, and I believe the other guy had it, the one you had us go in there with the pink glasses.
Nah,
I have
the guard
it.
check it out. Wrapped up. Oh, there you go.
Where is it?
I have
Fucking
it.
soundbug, god damn
It's
it.
in my basement currently. I
Like
dropped
going
it
in and out
once.
weirdly too.
So the
It's in his
alchemist can
basement.
do its job.
Is there any
So we can discover what it is.
long-term danger seeming like?
Well, we only entered the first excavation area. We didn't travel any deeper, but at least from what we saw, didn't show anything different. Place still looked the same.
Very well, Mr. Malguin, do you have any other assessment you wish to convey?
Well, there wasn't any imps or skulls flying around from last time. But seems there's something new in there, and it is roaming around, which obviously means some stuff it might be coming closer to the surface from the deeper parts of the crypt. Nothing too scary right now, but definitely we'll need to clean out once in a little while regularly down there. Make sure it doesn't come up to the surface and attack the town.
It is quite possible that this will be a reoccurring job for you all. Congratulations, job security. Mr. Calvin,
job security.
anything else you may have to add?
I will note that a bunch of their supplies seem to be moved elsewhere in the cave, so I assume they're going deeper. Also, there were some bats coming up from what looked to be a lower level. We didn't go down there because we headed double back towards the excavation site they already went into. But exploring deeper is probably a good idea. We need to make sure that whatever we're dealing with, we get some info on sooner rather than later.
I believe once we have possibly Monsieur Velen back in town, may be prudent to go digging a little bit deeper. I would not want to send you all in there without some sort of healer capability. Very well, I will find out from the mayor how much exactly he wants to give you all for this mission, but I expect a few gold for all of you, at least 3 or so. There were 5 of you who went yes.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Very well, I will clear it with the mayor and get you what you are due. Thank you very much, and I am glad to hear that there was no long-term injuries this time around.
Whoa.
Oh, yes. Much so.
Maybe you weren't being greedy. It wouldn't happen. Just saying.
Listen, I didn't ever experience fucking mimics. Ay. New rancho, new floors. Always.
Occupational hazards, Mr. Malguin. You would not
Much
be the
so,
first
sir.
one to use a finger, and you certainly will not be the last.
Very much so.
But at least
Good
you have
master.
10 of them, Mr. Malguin. You only have 1 life.
You're very good. Very good.
Provide help and service to the town. That's how I like to run business.
Hey,
Get back. Hey, it's good on you.
I don't actually know that. I'm just
If you have any problems with beeskins, then by all means.
Has anyone seen Rick?
Keep it in mind.
We have something to research.
Mr. Mayor,
Wonderful. I've been told.
Ah, there you are! Hello!
you can come with me for a moment.
And I'm pretty sure he will want to
I'll
know
follow.
what
Let's talk.
it
That's
is.
okay.
And I suppose
You want the
will
other
to inform
adventurers?
as well. Does anybody else from the adventuring party have anything pertinent to add?
Right.
That Mr. Lance,
No,
Mr.
sir.
Malguin have not already included. Very well, then we shall find out what your reward will be and get it to you in just a moment. I must talk with the mayor and
All right.
Thomas here.
I'll be there in just a second. Make sure you later bring me to the building where you're storing it.
That's gonna be
How much do you wish to give the party, Mr. Mayor?
Well, I heard they weren't down there very long, but it was unfruitful. Did anyone get hurt?
Just a couple scratches, but I do want to say there's a reason why I tried to keep them not there too long. I do want to wait for the guildmaster to come back real quick.
I'm right here.
Just to let you know, we're going to investigate the creature. Me and Robin. Robin is here currently.
All right.
So, if you would like to see it actually happen there and then, let me know, or we can examine it and tell you what we
Would
found.
you like to do that now and then have the conversation, or do you want to just give us the information as you finish it?
You brought back another creature.
Yes,
It's different than
dead,
before.
obviously, but different.
That changes things.
I think they might not see me again.
Hold off on the examination if you don't mind. Unless you find it pertinent.
Understood. Don't think so. We've had to wrap it up quite deep, but I'm not sure how long their bodies last for. That's my only inquiry. If they're only undead.
All right. If it seems to be turning and rotting away or anything, just come fetch us quick and we will do what we can.
While you guys do that, I'm gonna go out and collect some herbs with Robin, and we should be back later. Okay?
Thank you.
All right.
So.
Where be our guildmaster friend?
Right behind you.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I see. My bad.
There's been some blinking issues today, apparently.
Yes, it was quite dark in the crypt. Maybe got some dust on my eyes. Now, I will say, I was in there 3 days ago. There was absolutely no danger. I only had gone in with a guard, and we took a quick look around. No creatures. So for there to be creatures suddenly again, the bats I can understand. But as you said earlier, there was this bigger bat laser shooting thing, which clearly is very bizarre. But we have found a different creature down there. It is what I believe is like a dog, but its flesh is rotting like zombie, I believe. Yes, it's like zombie. It's rotting flesh. I think some said hellhound of some sort. It was only one, but as you know, with most dog packs, there may be more. You know, if they work as normal dogs do, there is a case that there may be more still in there, which is why I wanted the adventurers to leave as quick as possible.
We had one brought outside the town earlier. Sounds like the same thing. A dog with flesh rotten. It's
yes.
Sitting outside the north gate. Yeah.
So I heard that for the sunlight makes it very hard to be able to examine it and stuff. So we covered it and we brought the one back from the crypt that has not had any decomposing or whatever. That is what our friend was alluding to.
Right.
Now, what I would like to talk to you a little bit more about is after hearing about this situation with new creatures coming out of the crypt, the question says that we have already cleared parts of the crypt earlier in the month, and it was presumed pretty safe up until now. So there's a question I have to ask is, are things coming in through the front that we have opened up, which is, close to the gate, or are they coming in from a different area? I think we should spend some resources looking around the area to see if there's other places that creatures are coming into the crypt. Because if we start going into the crypt and start excavating again, and there are creatures that are coming in from a different side and that we do not know how to handle with, that we could just be fighting an endless war down there. Instead, if we can close up certain sides and then move in and make sure the whole thing is clear, it might be much safer.
Mr. Mayor,
But this is all assuming that there are multiple entrances. But generally, with these crypts and stuff, they will want extra air pockets as well as extra entrances in case there's cave-ins. So there's at least one or two more entrances out there somewhere. Whether they're buried now or not, there is still a threat that things are getting in, as we can see.
We do have a pile of scouting reports from have done in the past month that have been sitting around. Might be good to take a look at them again and see if there could be anything. Those that might point to another entrance to the crypt.
All right, we'll do that. And if they don't report anything, we'll just make double sure, because you might have a point.
Now, what I'd like to suggest is maybe, because we do not know how many potential extra creatures in there, there is the possibility that we should send some adventurers and extra guardsmen in there to get another, how we could say, full clear of the area. Make sure there is nothing inside, and then I say we will make maybe a door in front of the crypt, so things cannot just walk in and out, and we can make sure that, you know, if things are still ending up in there, then there must be another entrance somewhere else.
That's a good way to test it, actually. But how are we going to build a door for such a big entrance?
Exactly. That was a part of the problem, is what I was trying to think over. But it is the only way that I can think of to confirm if there is actually another entrance somewhere. The bats I can understand, but the dogs, I do not know why they would be in there, except for the fact that obviously there is sunlight during the day and they would want somewhere to hide. But you know, if they are getting into the front, they are getting into the front, and we have to figure that out anyways. If they are getting in from somewhere else, then that is a bigger problem.
What if there's an easier way to test this? What if not a door, but what if we just plant something there to make sure that if something were to enter the crypt, we would know? Maybe a tripwire, maybe some dust. They would leave footprints, you know, or just something that doesn't have to be a door. We don't have to block it off, we just have to make sure.
It's probably a good idea. What we can consider is maybe you have plenty of fishers here, maybe fishing line, because it is very hard to see. You know, if anything runs into it, then obviously it will cut them and there will be blood on the lines. And if we want to put maybe salt on the floor, because obviously there are slimes and the slimes stay away from the salt. So they will keep the slimes from coming out if there are in there. As well as the fact that if something runs through it, then we'll know.
We do have to consider that Mr. Wagonspeed will be moving his men in and out of there on a consistent basis. So this will not be a long-term suggestion. In just a moment.
Shit.
There was no extra.
Yes, you wish to join in on the conversation?
I don't. If it doesn't really need to be, it could be brief later. I just wanted to make sure to transfer that dog thing to the mines, I guess, so we don't have to station guards on it the whole time. Do you think I can use 2 of your adventurers? I'll pay it myself. Has 5 silver sound.
I believe that should be fine.
Or is that
If
too
it
much?
Just no, that is quite all right. Shouldn't be that hard a job. I will let you know if anything comes of this. It is just chatter about what might be, not what is.
Fair. All right.
Point hands, though, there are things coming out of the crypt that don't belong in there. We've confirmed that with these dog things. So what do we do? What would you suggest, given all of this information? Can't block it off. Can't put traps.
If it is a deeper investigation that we are looking for, if we have a good party with at least a healer, well, Monsieur Velen might be, well, remiss to enter the crypts again after last time.
Something's got to be done about the damn place. If we send a decent-sized party down there, an invasion, if you will, and actually clear the place out, really get a good grasp on it, map the place out if we have to, that would probably solve a lot of our issues, but that's risky as hell. It's extremely risky.
And there's still the option that there are areas that we do not know where things are getting in. Even the more that we... Yes, even the more we check around, there's
We
still the chance.
do have one more
And
option.
then there's also the chance... There's also the chance that if Wagon Speed opens up another area, that area could be connected to another entrance outside.
That's true. We'll dig over our
but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out.
Yeah.
There's
What
one
other
option,
option?
Mr. Meyer. I do believe the academy is back in session. I do believe with our agreement with Ascension. Well, they have past experience with the ship.
Speaking of, that
I
might
will
be involved.
Go and check what it is. Mr. Mayor, all I'm saying is we can send a message to them and perhaps get a few of their members, students, and squads to come and assist with this, as we seem to be lacking the correct personnel.
I think we have to. At the moment, I don't see another choice.
For now, we can continue sending adventurers in there every now and then just to make sure that the entrance is clear and nothing else is coming out in the immediate, but in the long term, feel as though we might need their assistance.
I agree completely.
Alright.
Fucking sound bug. Christ. Alright, where the fuck is this time?
We're not dead. We're good. I guess I put my rifle back up.
What was that, Mr. Kelvin?
Not dead.
Do you feel dead? I don't know. I guess I was a raptor.
I don't know. I feel pretty corporeal.
Put your hand out. Boom. Yep, you're alive.
I was hoping, I was worried it was
Anything I should worry about, Mr. Sigurd?
No, sir. Apparently it was a raptor, but it was easily chased away. I wasn't aware we had raptors in these woods.
Excuse me?
At this point,
Let
I'm
me
not
drop these
surprised
off,
by
please.
anything around here, Mr.
Every now and
Sigurd.
then.
I'm starting to think we need to take note of what's living in our own damn woods.
Well, that
can
is
give you a
why we've
list if you
been
want.
sending out expeditions for the past month or so, but it is hard to cover all. Ah, I'm glad to hear it was nothing of large consequence.
Maybe I should request the guards
you, buddy?
read
I won't
up
even make
on
you pay.
some animals. I'm sorry, what?
If you want a list, I can tell you what I've seen out there.
You gave a god permission to go into your place, right? I'm just. Once more? You gave a god permission to go into your place, yeah?
Sound bug is so cool. The sound bug is so cool.
Oh.
Mr. Mayor.
We're going to see this the dog we brought back. There's a blue roof that the adventurers said that they brought it to, a basement of some sort.
Mr. Mayor, how much do you wish to give the adventurers? There were 5 of them. 10 gold, total 15, more or less.
Well, considering how long they were in there, they weren't really.
I do apologize myself for pulling them out very quickly, but there was possible imminent danger, so.
That's all right. Let's just go 10 in total.
Sounds like a good plan, Mr. Mayor. Otherwise, you might want to get your guards to be less skittish when hitting the alarm. Apparently it was just a single raptor that they chased off quite easily.
I agree. I'm gonna talk to Stick about that. I'm starting to get annoyed by that. I'll talk to him.
I am quite alright if we are in imminent danger or an attack on the walls and such, but seems like every little thing is getting that bell rung now.
Yeah. All right, lead the way.
I'll talk to this one then. We have a quick question. Do you know where the other adventurers from the party have gone? That they moved
He's riding for like and hunting swords. Yeah, that's a little weird. That's definitely a little weird. That was a little odd to hear that.
Yeah, so my sword is also long.
It's long, but it's great.
That's what she
Exactly.
said.
It's even better.
2 gold for you.
Thank you very much.
And you.
Thank you.
Uh,
Oh, Guildmaster.
Yes.
You know where I'd be able to get a hold of some new clothes?
I believe.
Okay, now you can open the gate.
Best to talk to Mr. Strauss.
Okay.
What exactly is this for?
Alright.
Transporting the corpse to the mines.
Ah.
To make sure we don't drop anything.
oh,
Anyone else
all right.
coming through?
Okay.
Alright. See you in a bit.
You'll have to wait. Unless I can
We'll
get the
be back in a
Guildmaster
few
right.
minutes.
Guildmaster!
Guildmaster's right here, right now.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's very lucky.
Considering the influx of large dog things entering and leaving the crypt, it could be pertinent to put a couple of traps by the entrance.
By all means, just do let Mr. Wagonspeed know so he is not prized.
That's agreed. All right. Do we have a spare adventurer to help him escort him?
The Calvin is sitting there.
Perfect. Calvin's
All
good
right.
to
Would
go.
you mind asking him?
All right.
All right. That takes care of that. Sorry about that.
Very nice to me.
Mr. Calvin.
Meow.
Yes, Guildmaster. How can I help
Do
you?
you have another quick moment or two
Meow, meow,
just to
meow.
escort Mr. Rick to the front of the crypt to set up a trap just in case something else decides to
Let
venture
me
forth?
grab my rifle.
What happened, by the way? I heard the alarm bells went off.
It was just
sadly just gotten back
some
from the docks, so I
raptor
didn't see
creature.
anything. Is the queen still here by chance?
Yes. Easily scared off, no trouble at all. And yes, the queen is still in town.
I hope we're getting a good impression.
It has been an interesting day so far.
Like I thought so.
Oh, there she's coming. All right. Fair enough. Great.
I do believe we're not in any sort of
I
danger
technically have
in
to get down on
town,
one knee
Miss
and be like,
Rosa.
Your Majesty.
Thank you, Mr. Guildmaster.
Good. Mr. Calvin, before you
Yes.
leave,
Precautionary
2
supplies.
gold for you.
Ooh,
For the
thank you.
previous
I do like
mission.
gold. I appreciate that. It keeps me living.
Our academy sometimes.
All right. Are you ready to set traps?
Yep.
All right, let's go to the bone zone.
The bones. Great. I didn't know we were going to Steve's house.
Yes, they did let us borrow.
Well, I suppose
They might be more. They might be combat type.
people are having fun.
It seems you've all been bored for some time. The break, too good to you all.
My queen, I prefer to be bored because if I am bored, that means nobody is getting hurt.
Very true. Which is why I
But-
suppose you're the guildmaster.
Unfortunately, I am far too busy far too often.
Mm. I'm glad to notice, or glad to see the town in full effect.
I am hoping that you find it to your liking.
Hmm. The attentiveness is good to see.
We do
The
try
way
to
your
take
guards
care of
rush in
things.
case.
Yes.
Even at false alarm, yes.
They have been... Well, they started out a little rough around the edges, but I do believe they have come a long way since the beginning.
It's very good to hear.
Yes.
You haven't happened to see the blacksmith, have you?
No. Were they not in their shop earlier?
They were. When I went to go visit them the first time, I was like hoping to visit them again, but it seems they're not around, at least not at their shop.
Yes, I believe by this time of the day they are usually closed. That is a possibility. They are inside the tavern. I can go check.
That
if
was
you
my
wish.
first guess. I happen to be heading over there as well, if you'd like to join me.
Of course.
Oh, it is that time, isn't it?
About, yes.
Fair enough.
After you, Majesty. I believe that it is her sitting at the bar.
Let's see. Where's the cheeseburger platter? Or what's the
Got it.
one in there? All right.
That's a while ago.
Miss Belinda.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I believe the queen wishes to see you.
Okay. I suppose I should get the drinks ready.
Mm-hmm. I hate to be a bother, but I can pay you for your
Gotta
time
get
if
drinks
needed.
ready. Okay.
Aye.
Your Majesty,
Hmm.
do you need a place to converse?
No, we're simply going for a walk.
Of course. As you were then.
There's a lot of places.
Alright, I'm gonna restart real quick because this sound bug is driving me insane. Yes. So yeah, it's Noralia's weakness is gold, and I think Zachary and Lila's is silver, right? I'm gonna restart VRChat real quick. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to close VR. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's fine. Davina too, yeah. Yeah, it's a little. But who knows? I mean, I don't know what they've got going on, so. Still shady? Very shady. It's also shady. Out of character, it's shady because it's fucking Kaz, and he is just all about chaos. So, like, great. That's gonna be a problem. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go and pee real quick before we get back in. So let me throw up the. Back in. You know what? All right, I'll be back in a sec. That's kind of weird. I don't know why. That's really weird. Hold on. Ah, there we go. 500 gold pieces for 50 swords, somewhere around there. Yeah. All right. Turn on the rest of my trackers. In other news, so a couple of years ago, I lived in LA, and I found in grocery stores what became my favorite brand of pickles, McClure pickles. McClure, I think is how you spell it. They're delicious. And I moved away from LA. I could no longer find that brand of pickles. But they're finally on Amazon. Now, originally when I found these pickles, yeah, kimchi's pretty good. Especially kimchi radish. Man, I love kimchi radish. I love Korean barbecue in general. That's my pointer. Program. So when I found these pickles, they came as like spears, right? Like, you know, just your usual like cut up speared pickles. So I bought these 2 jars of pickles, and I thought that, you know, I have to fucking Alright. So I thought that when I got these pickles that I was going to get the spears. And they arrived today. They're not spears. They're like little jerkins. Now, I'm okay with it. Because jerkins are great. It just when 2 giant jars of jerkins showed up instead of, you know, spears. But yes, McClure pickles. You remember making homemade radish kimchi? It was worth it, dude. It's my go-to whenever I go to Korean barbecue places. You know how you get like, well, so you said you're from Asia. What part of Asia are you in? If I may be so as bold to ask. Back up again. Oh, you're from the Philippines. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I've been to Korea. And so we had like, you know, good old Korean barbecue in Korea. That was really good. A lot of pork belly. I'm a fan. I like pork belly. Oh, good. Alright, there we go. Did I get the spring onion kimchi? I've never bought spring onion kimchi myself. I'm trying to remember if I've ever had it at a place. And I think I have. I'm not sure. Man, you got me wanting fucking Korean barbecue. I need to find a place. Oh, there is a place around here that has. I just need to find people to go with. Really, what it is. And of course, you know, COVID's still fucking things up, so. I'm trying to think if I have had it, but I don't know offhand. Is this music not playing anymore? There we go. $50 for a limited Korean barbecue? Well, it's more like, it's probably more like 25 here. Although, it was 25 in Los Angeles. I don't know how much it is where I am. I would expect it probably to be about the same. Wait! I did go to a Korean barbecue place. I went to one in, like, May? No. Like, July, I think. I had a friend from out of town visit. And we went to a Korean barbecue place. Because he had never been to one either. I love soju as well. Oh, let me get the camera effect. Yeah, good. Alright, I hope nothing burned down in like the 10 minutes I've been gone here. Due to the sambraps? You mean like put it in the rice paper with samjang or whatever? I'm not that big of a fan of samjang. It's okay. I'm not as big of a favorite. I love gochujang. I actually make I make chicken wings with gochujang paste, but I'm not that big of a fan of samjang. I think it's something weird to me about the texture to me. If that's what you're talking about. Oh. Okay, that's why I couldn't hear. I think it was... Pork belly with some sides plus the. Yep. Although personally, I think I like it in the rice paper, rice wrapping more than in lettuce. But I've had it both ways. I'm just something about sumjung is just not like I don't love it. I don't hate it per se, but if I had a choice to have it or not have it, I'm not that into it. But otherwise, yeah, of course. I love other pudding of just other here you can get a lot of brisket, beef slices. I love putting like octopus, like baby octopus or shrimp. And of course bulgogi beef. I love bulgogi beef. Okay. Yeah, that's why the music was low to me, is because my headphones got turned down. So let me surprising how to make kimchi is actually not that difficult, quite honestly. Here's the thing. I don't like kimchi enough to make it myself. I think that's the big problem.
Alright, I gotta go back in.
The three at the gate.
Yeah, accept them. Anyone else see us?
I don't
Do
believe
you know?
so.
Okay, perfect.
I'm
Now
going to
that's-
go fix my sound bug, so I will be back.
That's what I just did.
Okie doke. I have established the things and the suches.
Oh yes, I totally trust this guy to not be a problem at all.
I'm a hunter. A beaskin hunter. I do a beaskin.
Yeah, that's why you came in and put in a big ass order for silver
and gold.
swords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Nothing,
need 'em, bro.
No,
I wasn't making it.
nothing,
I wasn't gonna
nothing
kill the
sketchy
beast.
about this at all.
Oh, no.
You're totally on the up and up. Okay, there we go.
I have Down a bow kind of go?
Could you go ask the
I'll
man,
trade you.
please?
Bow first off.
Guildmaster here? Oh, he's here.
very
Hi, I
expensive.
need to make a report. We saw something really weird.
Mm. Do they have weapons?
Come with me.
Hello.
They don't
Yeah.
need them.
What do you Okay. about to do? Are you trying to have this kind of fun?
What is it this time?
I need you to hear me out here because it sounds very crazy, but we all saw it.
Mr. Priam.
There was a goat that was following Lance,
Okay.
and it teleported.
Okay.
We went into the cave. It was there. We got to the lower level. It somehow got around us and was in front of us. It slammed itself into the wall and screamed, got back up, and then ran down deeper into the cave.
I hope you did not follow it.
No. We left what we had to there, and we came back.
Okay.
I
suppose we'll have to keep an eye out for teleporting screaming goats now too.
I guess. I don't know. It was very intent on following Lance, and it was pointing at him. So, that's,
Do you know what sirens are, Mr. Priam?
what sirens are. I've heard before.
They sing and drag sailors to their doom.
Hmm.
Don't let a goat be a siren.
Absolutely not.
Was there
But,
anything else, Mr.
yeah,
Priam?
that's my report for the day. No, not really.
Very well. Just another thing to add to the list, Mr. Priam. This place, as you may have
Absolutely.
noticed, is a little odd.
Hmm. One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
I will take the direct dangers first, Mr. Priam, before we investigate screaming goats.
Absolutely.
That'll be all then.
All right. Yes.
Another thing I really like, by the way, for food. Man, I love pho.
We set it up.
Got it
then.
all set up.
Because we definitely saw the cage then.
Here we go.
Oh, and Gilliam just.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I didn't know that Gilliam, you flashed up. Alright, let's go.
Well, that explains why the mayor took a whiff and black.
Do I wish to ask?
Apparently, there's a ghost haunting one of your adventures.
Do you
A goat
carry
ghost.
around weapons?
It's a hobby. I like to grab something
Lance, we
from
got
every
somebody
town that
doing
I
the
visit.
dwarven
It's on your
baby
route, by the way.
I'm sure you could have found something far better than a weapon.
No
Too late.
No dwarven
Yeah,
haymakers.
too late.
No.
Who's doing it? Who's doing it? Who's making alcohol in here? That's not me.
Isn't that a movie? Korean time. Yeah, I like Asian cuisine. I actually cook a decent amount of Asian cuisine too. I love making curries. I love sushi. I don't think I've ever had anything specifically from the Philippines, but I have had a bunch of when I was growing up, there was a Taiwanese restaurant that we went to quite often. They had a really good like a beef and zucchini dish. Oh, delicious. Really cheap too.
Okay, I think I know a problem. I believe whenever someone walks through a door, it makes it hard for someone to see them after.
I
For some reason, it's targeting Lance. I'm not kidding you.
Yes,
I'm
people
sorry,
are
in the
apparently
dark,
looking for the mayor because
it
they're
was on the
getting hungry.
bottom of the mine. It
I will
ran
check the keep.
headlong into a wall, smashed its head, died, got back up, and ran off into the darkness.
Yep. Now I know you like Asian cuisines often have some really weird shit, and sometimes I'm okay with the weird shit. But yeah, sometimes you guys go a little too weird even for me. Yeah. I look, here's the thing. I'm not gonna say I only like Asian, because I just like food in general. I love Mexican food. I love just, burgers and pizza and as long as something is delicious, it's delicious. I don't care where it's from. I love Ethiopian food. I don't know if you've ever had Ethiopian food. Even still here? I just want to double check to make sure that he didn't. He is somewhere here. And almost anything I will try at least once. Just to see if I like it. But yeah, I do love doing my own cooking. Do it quite do it a decent amount. Probably not as much as I should because I get lazy. Yeah, I actually had some goat curry today from an Indian place that I love to go to.
That was one of the things he did not give to me. Everything to remember, aside from the engraving.
Have either of you seen the mayor?
Not as of late, no.
Mentioning now too, if you have investment in a good slow cooker, yep. I am. I'm actually gonna be using my slow cooker to make a pot roast tomorrow. I don't know what a forever stew. But I do definitely have a slow cooker. So actually, basically what happens is I have there's a meat delivery service that I'm signed up for here, and every couple of months I just get like a shipment of frozen meat. So I just take whatever I get from that. And there's an assortment of like beef and chicken, and so I just use whatever I find in that to make something.
I just don't think I'm being asked any questions here. I mean, as far as I can tell.
Could you repeat what you said?
Her name.
Which one?
I love Chinese food too, of course. I can actually make a pretty good fried rice. Where the fuck is the mix? Herb stew is basically a stew. You keep simmering, you eat some of it, add stock. Oh, okay, I get you.
We can head down there.
Well, I don't know if I do all that because I do definitely like to have a variety.
Keep the cat from its meowing, please. It can meow how it wants, when it wants, however it pleases.
Now.
Like someone having a happy conversation. You're.
Esther. Where's the mayor?
That's a good question. I've been searching for him myself, and I have no idea.
Took her into bed.
But
We have a queen and a CIA officer waiting on him.
I would just start if I were you.
I'm using all my might on my neck to keep me from breaking at the moment.
I will continue to search, Mr. Lance, but
Do you need
your
help?
guess is as good as mine.
I'll keep them entertained.
I don't know.
Let me just make sure it's not. Not here. Not in the keep. Not. They're closed. Those are all closed. You know what? I can find out where he is. Gonna cheat. I just want to make sure that he's not like having tech issues.
My name is Chineo Gumake, and I collect.
Oh, shut up. Drop a bit of 4 € stew that never stops simmering. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I mean, I'd love to see it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it because as I said, I like variety too much. The fuck is he? Oh, is he in the basement of the... I think they're examining... Okay, looks like they're examining the dead dog. Yeah, I would have no idea where that is. Nope, not gonna do anything about it. Not a recipe or anything, it's a highlight and stuff of it. Yeah, no, look, I love food videos in general. Well, honestly, no skin off my back if whatever happens here. This is all the mayor's fault. Fucking disappearing.
Guildmaster,
Yeah.
have you seen the mayor by any chance?
Nope.
Has anyone already checked the keep?
Okay,
I have already checked the keep.
I have not checked the keep, but I think somebody just
Keep
checked
has
the
been
keep.
checked. Keep has been checked. Okay.
Oh.
He's not in his office either.
He's not allowed in the keep for some reason.
Still haven't found him?
I shall find him.
We might just have to go without him. Alright.
If we mail something to the mayor, can you find him?
I'm gonna definitely... I'm gonna go check on the banquet and see
That's
what
not
I
how
can
mail
do.
works.
What do you mean that's not how mail works?
I tried to find him.
Lester Lance, I believe, is here.
Food waiting, and we've been trying to find you.
I'm really sorry. I had a lot to deal with.
It seems it was not something of being undead, so it probably was not born in the crypt, but entered from somewhere. From what we can see. If you'd like to see quick, we wrote a letter for Ascension Academy, just telling them what we're dealing with. We're gonna have a little picture to, if the body in case ends up rotting or anything, we'll have a picture of it. That's Ayama has drawn. But all it's just to say is that we probably will need a little bit more help in explaining the situation. Is all it really is. All right.
I suppose they will most likely have some professors who can assist in the matter.
Hopefully. I think it, what we do feel like we found is that if it is similar to this death dog thing that Robin has seen, they only come in pairs, but they're also not native to this land. And if they're not native to this land, I suppose it becomes, how did it get here? But the nice thing to think, I suppose, is that they did not move during the day because of what we saw with its body. So it's not something your adventurers have to worry about if they want to go exploring, but I would obviously not recommend going outside the gates at night until we have a little bit more information on them.
I usually do not suggest anyone go outside the gates at night, regardless.
It's very understandable. Alright. I do have to give the letter over to our little mail lady there, if possible.
Of course.
Okay. I'll see you then.
You talk about her or me? Because me and no, I'm not okay. Her, I have no idea.
I wanted to know. We would like to send this if you're taking letter solar anything, I would like to be sending this to Ascension Academy. It's from Ayama. It has been sealed for him, so this is all.
Of course.
Alright, thank you very much. Have a good party.
None of this is making any sense.
You yourself should get some food while you can.
I will eat in due course, yes. Yeah, who's that? Hey, what's up, Frank? Wait, is that you hosting Rycon? I don't know why S doesn't show up on my activity feed. What's that? What's that? What was that? Is that a host? I don't know what that was. I think that was a host, Rycon. That's probably from you, right?
Hello? Okay, it's just me. It's just a spear. I know they're way too expensive to practice. Pizza! Holy shit.
I haven't had pizza in a while again. You know, a thought occurs to me. Has anybody in this town actually ever seen the Queen of Asperia? Do we know what she looks like?
Hello.
I believe there are festivities happening inside if you wish to join.
Oh, alright. I could drop by then. See you around.
Yes. You have some? Nice. Yeah, it's a weird thought occurred to me is, I don't know if anyone in town has ever actually seen the Queen of Asperia. So I like, technically this could be just be somebody pretending to be the Queen of Asperia. And they do have the automaton. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be, just because I heard them talking about it before. What is that noise?
What dance moves? I don't dance on Judy. What do you mean? You have no proof. Alright.
How's my luck going to be today? Ah, shit, I better stay inside. I better not, be near anyone at all.
Sometimes this town is probably like everyone should go back inside, and otherwise bad things will happen.
Yeah, I think it's the bow, but I don't know if it's just me or if it's...
Would you like the rest of the cheese, ma'am?
No, please, please.
My queen.
Keep it.
Oh, all right, I'll eat it, I
Please
guess.
be careful. You're gonna bite it off and eat up. Please. Please, just...
Hey, know your own fingers. That tasty.
Delicious. Like I said, Claude is a master of his own kind.
Unfortunate, isn't it? You okay?
I'll get to preparing the main
Take a
course.
deep breath. Slow breathing. And you'll be fine.
I've heard you frequent the fountain when you play music.
He's not gonna...
Wait.
You know, sometimes I do. You know, it keeps spirits high.
Vivi,
He's not the one who's gonna get...
royalty.
Vivi, I need the
He's
steak,
not the one who's
Vivi.
gonna get in trouble. I am. Yeah.
What's
How
wrong?
about you come and you sit down for a minute? Is it really creepy?
Yeah, you know, sometimes we do that. Sometimes,
Nothing.
sometimes we play reindeer games.
Okay,
Sometimes
I'm going to cook this steak.
What the hell is that all
I'm
about?
cooking it. Nope.
I'm afraid I have no
Okay,
idea.
you're going to cook
Can we
this
have a
steak.
I'm very lost.
Too much
You
alcohol.
cook the steak. I can get water. I can handle that.
Take some
This
medicine.
is a Cari
No,
town
Gilliam,
specialty.
I'm
what
gonna
we're
ask
eating
you to
right there,
leave.
because that is a dish made by
I'm
our
literally
Put it
doing
back
my
down.
job.
You want the tomato in these trying times?
I literally ask you. I do work here for today. You can ask him. I've been employed for the day.
This is
to do one job, and I'm doing it.
You're
He's
pointing
known
at
to
no one.
experiment, and he's known to be damn good at it.
Your
too.
boss.
I am a bowl.
Last one.
Pure unadulterated
Go.
rage right
Here's
now.
your
I do
waffle.
not see myself calming,
you.
nor do I see my
Alan
flames
needs it
ever
for his.
Help.
You know I am here.
Raw.
You know exactly why I'm fucking here. Yeah, that's right.
It's gonna be a night.
May I ask how you're feeling about the appetizers? I'll be back to pay you 1 second. Don't worry about this. That's great.
Okay.
I'm glad to hear it. Show some trust.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Great.
Seems like an interesting night. Can you get me the
Just a little
black
bit.
bottle on the top shelf on the left?
Like lemon.
You do? I love lemon.
And
Lemon is good.
here you go.
Can I get the same too?
Very well. Thank you. Here you go.
Okay,
Anything I should
Music
know about
seems to be
Mr.
going well.
Lance?
We've a special song in
have
this
a nail, please?
town.
Yeah.
You know.
Just
We'll talk about it over drinks sometime, Guildmaster. But for now,
We've a special song in this town. A wonderful
You're
song
serving your
that,
queen.
you know, we sing in
Stan.
times of dire circumstance, and also in times of being.
thank you very much.
And you know, and I'm
you
sure
are
that,
the.
I'm
I suppose the same. Very still good looking.
What's up?
You look nice. Is very pretty eyes.
I was told that I have Dexter eyes. That seem like they have no soul and they don't blink.
Did I say
Cheesy
that?
garlic bread dipped in honey? Ugh. I'm not sure I'd like that.
Wow.
Don't pick me. You done things for me too.
If you're going here,
fine.
I'm coming here afterwards.
Sure. Or do you want me to follow you? I don't mind going on a mini adventure.
Take it easy.
Whatever it
Don't
is you
start
plan to
just running
do, I
away.
suggest not doing it in front of the door where people are going to be poked by your spear.
Close your eyes, okay?
Sure.
You're probably right. Sorry.
Hmm.
Tag along for a bit of the journey. Come on.
Hello. Hi, Glenda. So, a feast with the queen. Do you know how long she's gonna be staying?
No, I actually don't know much about the visitor, the queen. Have you talked to her at all?
Actually, yes. Why?
Really interesting how this interacts with the mouth. This is too much. I think it's probably just because I don't actually like honey that much. Like, I'll do some cooking with it, but just straight up honey, I'm just not a big fan of. Like savory version of salted caramel. Yeah, no, I mean, I get the notion of it. I just I'm not that big of a fan of honey. I use it. So the chicken wing like marinade / covering that I was talking about that I make with gochujang. That's actually made with a little bit of honey too. So I do like, if I use honey, it's going to be when I mix it into some sauces. But oftentimes use that more for like caramelization on stuff, or to thicken things up more than the sugar content. I think sauce with honey is just different than sugar. The flavor is different. Yep. It's definitely not the same. You have to be really careful with both of them.
Fuck!
Yeah, just scream really loud. That always helps me. Just scream like really loud, as loud as you can.
I already. I'm fine. I'm fine. You look really nice.
Would you like some?
No, but yeah. Hi, please.
What's going on? What happened?
I have no idea. I think things just didn't go well.
Thank you. We are having a banquet for the queen, and then our mayor decides to vanish because he wants to go stare at a corpse. So we had to wait, and I had to play like a fool in front of the two of them. And then finally, when he comes back, we serve her meal, which is a bunch of sheep.
That was the appetizers. Not the main course.
A bunch of
The main
what?
course is supposed to be like steak, I think, with like lobster and stuff.
It's an appetizer that he finally crafted. It's great. You'll love it. Just shove a bunch of cheese and fruit and stuff into a steak, and they'll go for it immediately. It's what the rich people love. And then the mayor is now playing and singing to her, but not like a song. He's stringing in a little guitar and saying stuff like, "She had purple
facial hair. It sounds so dumb, and then someone else tried to come in, and the singing didn't get better, and we don't even have like a nice location for It's the Queen. I shouldn't be able to yell at the mayor, but I was able to. And you know what he did? He cowered in fear.
Seems you're having a rough day, buddy. Sorry, dude.
I am here. Thank you.
Hey, can I have some of that too? My chicken died today. I'm pretty upset.
Barry's pretty sad.
I'm pretty sad too.
Just this once.
Thank you.
I'm guessing you're kind of just avoiding the party at this point.
All right, Tulip. I know it was sad.
Yeah.
I'm really upset about it.
So it's
That's okay, because I still.
I thought you had
Blood for the
rats,
blood
not
god.
chickens.
It
Oh.
does have good food though.
Howdy.
I see you dressed up for the party, huh?
I thought I might as well.
All right, I got to get back inside. I've been looking for the other guy to join us, but I'm not sure if they're anywhere.
So, it's a party, so
You know, it's a
The
good reason to do
executive
this. Yeah, she does look
the
great.
executive
Thank you, Barry.
decision was to
I was
wear
getting
red.
there. Well,
Well, the two of you
I
have
did
fun.
see everything started if we wanted to
foods and
head
stuff
in,
all
but-
set up. You guys go right
I'm
ahead.
alright
Have a
with
great
it.
time.
Try and come down and come join us. We can all drink if anything.
yes, no need to get your pants dirty by sitting on the ground.
It's fine. Had a zombie. Oh, good.
See that, buddy? I'm right with you.
Mr. Lance.
Yes, good master.
Perhaps next time don't hire Gilliam.
Understood.
I won't tell you how to do your job, Mr. Lance, of course, but just a suggestion. Or perhaps consider it friendly business advice.
I'll make sure next time to take care of it personally.
That having been said, Mr. Lance, the Queen seems to enjoy the quirkiness of the place. So perhaps it is okay after all.
Is things still happening?
If you wish to go inside, I am sure the festivities are still taking place.
Thank you.
You know, if you want, you can go inside.
I already eat a lot today.
Did you
And
die,
I don't have
Mr.
any
Rick?
fancy clothes.
Think I have any fancy clothes?
Rick
Well,
is dead.
maybe.
No, well, I do have my old actually clothes.
Yeah, you had those
Eh.
clothes. Those are pretty fancy. These are the only clothes I have.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go in there if it means not being able to go in there with you.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I could go back in there.
Well, then go ahead. Go in there and have a good time. That's what this is all about, isn't it?
I mean, I guess so.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just worried.
What you worried about?
The fairy.
Said little fairy.
So,
The fairy.
the guy that asked you for your tribe, like, I don't think I.
Too much today.
I feel like continuously bad.
I'm fine.
I'm leaving.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you already know.
Alright.
Mr.
Okay,
Vaughn.
where are you going?
Thank you.
I've done that.
I'm transferring over to Saigon. My brother
I'm good.
wants me home.
Oh, where the nut company is. Okay, that makes sense.
Mr. Vaughn.
Yeah, he heard I got hurt, and he wanted me as close as possible since
I believe she might
I'm
not
his,
be able to hear me.
his only existing family left.
Available to pick up the thing until. Is that fine?
Well, I hope that you enjoy your stay and
Actually, wait.
I'm not sure enjoy your
Are
stay.
you able to see
Yes,
and
good
hear
master.
me?
Actually, I won't be here for.
Yes.
Don't want to go, but
Two more of those.
Actually, I'm gonna be like busy for like.
Believe
around
Mr.
two.
Lance
Actually,
needs
The Krakens?
I will
eight
miss you.
days actually. Now that I think about it.
Despite our,
Same here.
I didn't know you very well, but. Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to get the order in before
Please, can you apologize for me, to him about this? I will try and
Sure thing.
deal with the rest.
Guildmaster.
Yes.
The Queen would like a word with you.
Of course. Keep
I will
them
take
warm
it
for
to him
me.
then.
Yeah, burgers.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I have a request.
Mm.
The final one of my stay here.
I hope you know that I really was just doing everything Clark.
Your adventurers or warriors,
Never once
are
did I
they
come to my own
busy?
hands.
Yes, they are. That's it.
I believe a few of them are still up and about. Is there something you wish from them?
Noted.
If you could be so kind as to gather them for me.
Very well. Do you wish to adjust them here or elsewhere?
Here, it's fine.
Very well. I will see who's still up and about.
Was any of that even slightly necessary?
You.
I remember.
Is everybody eating?
Excuse me?
First of all, take this letter with you when you go to Saigon. I do not trust the mail right now.
Right.
Mr. Priam, sit tight. I will gather you in a moment.
I would imagine.
Sitting back down.
Princess? I don't want the word. I found them.
What are you
Happy to
doing?
report. They're walking and watching someone on a date. It's weird.
Mr.
I wouldn't
Lance,
watch anyone date.
I believe the Queen wishes to address you as an adventurer if you wish.
Oh, you should go in there. That's a high privilege. Alina's really nice.
I don't see why not. You want to come with?
This,
Come on, you guys. Go.
I do believe she specifically asked for the adventurers. Just keep that in mind. Please, wait next to Mr. Priam for now. I am seeing if there are any more of you about.
Understood.
I think everyone else actually might be gone. Who else was? Oh no. That one. I think everyone else might be gone. Okay.
Cari really surprised me.
Mr. Lance, Mr. Priam.
Oh.
Mr. Lance, Mr. Priam,
Or at least try to.
Mr. Vaughn, if you have a moment.
Yes?
Sorry, whose date?
Oh, okay.
It's quite the job being
I'm sorry to be a loss. If you
the
want,
someone for someone else.
Oh, pardon.
Your Majesty,
I don't. I like them. I don't.
I gave that to me and you just
as you may well know, Mr. Lance, Mr. Priam, and Miss Yvonne, who I regret to say is on her final day here before she transfers back to Saigon. These are the 3 adventurers who are left in the town, still awake at the moment, if you wish to address them.
me for one hell of a day. Jeez.
Tell me, Guildmaster, are you confident in their ability?
I'm going to do it.
Yes.
I can't.
Yes, I am.
Because, let's be honest, it's an unfair advantage.
Today, or was it?
Now, as a part of my, I hate to call, inspection, there was one last thing I was curious about. And that was your strength. Your defenses. And if you wouldn't mind, I would like to test that.
I did 2 times because there was wolves.
I had a headache!
I assume you wish to have some sort of trial.
Indeed. I assure you none of them will be killed.
I do hope not. We do have need of their services still, after all.
Exactly, and it is just a trial. As I said, I would just like to see for myself.
Would you wish to have them fight one of your automatons, or...
A construct, yes, I would.
Does that sound like something you 3 are capable of at the moment?
Of course, Guildmaster.
Would it be one-on-one or as a team?
A team would work with 3.
Then I can provide range cover.
Yes, but throwing an axe takes
Not too sure how much that's gonna do, but we could definitely give it a shot.
Shall we set up outside in the back of the inn here?
Sure.
All right, we'll go ahead
Does
and get
that
ready.
suit your Majesty's needs?
Have people take bets.
Very much so.
Very well. I will let you know in a minute when they are ready to go then.
Aye, sir. Apparently.
Sounds
Very
good.
quickly.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Oh dear.
I hope you enjoyed our music.
And neither
It
do
was
I.
great.
Alright, so spotting out back.
Just grab a healer's kit just in case somebody gets a little scraped up.
I'll be on hand.
We're better.
Of course.
If you feel like inviting anyone over, go for it.
I'll tell Barry. I'm
Wanna
sure
go
Barry
pick up
will-
my crossbow? I left it in my
Oh, Barry will get the fucking word out. Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yes, the Queen wishes to test our Adventurer Guild skills, and we'll be having a slight spar session with some of the constructs that they brought.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Oh, drink
Nothing too serious, just a friendly bout, if you will.
Do keep in mind just they're able to defend the queen, so hopefully your adventurers are. All right. Is the medic on standby?
I have already made sure, so.
Fair enough. Okay. Sorry, I've seen those things firsthand myself, so. I'll need the rest of the.
Seems like everyone's in the mood for violence tonight.
So, I do not believe that those constructs are easily defeated, or defeatable at all. Of course, they are the queen. Should be able to withstand just about any blow.
Yes,
And by that I mean, do not hold the back.
Understood.
Yes, let's actually do that.
Yes, Guildmaster.
I want to remind you all that the queen is likely here to ascertain our entire situation. Believe you two and Miss Spawn have the skills necessary. But I believe the queen... Well, I will keep that thought to myself. Just don't embarrass the guild is all I ask.
Do our best.
Wonder if I should take a swing at one of the automatons.
Alright, month
And
training.
if you wish to challenge them later on, you may ask the queen yourself, if you can.
Only improve.
Yeah, get
Oh,
over
well,
it.
that could be fun.
Join the trio. Have some.
Apparently we're gonna go watch people fight, by the way.
You're gonna need this if you're gonna watch people fight.
Miss
Hello,
Yvonne, they are in the back if you wish to converse.
Yes.
No, I want to see some death and
Your Majesty, I was about to come and let you know that I believe they may be ready for you now.
Perfect.
Besides the high amounts of
Do you
stress.
want a napkin?
My favorite thing about my job is able to help people.
I will grab those things that I ordered now.
Yes.
Okay, that's
Here you go, sir.
kind of the reason why I joined the guard. Who said
And
that?
here you are.
That was weird.
Thank you.
Kind of the same reason why I joined the guard. Also,
Well, there's a fight going on outside if you want
there's
to
a
watch.
it also gets very peaceful sometimes.
Come on, you fucking Marcelina! Kill them! Yeah, now it's Elena. That's fucking now I'm there for it.
Mary's on the first name.
Do you guys need a referee for the fight?
Queen of a Spirit. Well, I think they're up first.
Good luck to you all. Drinks are on me afterwards.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna take this off. I feel restricted.
Yeah, I think they're about to fight the,
Yeah. But hello.
We're using our...
How you doing?
I feel like $1,000.
Well, this should be interesting.
As though I could step on a roof and it wouldn't collapse because I lost a lot of weight.
I believe in you, Mayor. You give that proof at those steppies.
Absolutely. 100%. Times 500.
What are you voting for?
If you need
10.
to, you can't do anything. Just fall back.
What do you think's gonna win, Alan?
That's why. At the same time. That man is shirtless. Let's go, shirtless man.
I think it's all of them versus.
Oh, is that? I thought he was wearing a white
Right, the guards are here.
Yeah, I don't know why you would take off any armoring that you might have.
Yes.
The strategy, I just realized, what isn't going to work against automatons. I need a short sword. If I can't have my minor rifle, it's not going to penetrate.
Will this do?
Queen's coming. Queen's coming.
Miss Yvonne,
Hmm? Yes, thank you.
That's my queen.
I can take the crossbow if you wish.
You didn't.
It is loaded. Let me unload it. There it is.
You kind of screamed, yelling, "Oh, it's right!" as you ran away. Whoa.
It was good play. They're shaking.
I've been following Samantha's regiment.
Yeah.
Kill him.
too bulky for me.
Get in the head. That's foul play. Foul play against the rules. I don't
Sure, you want me
give a
going in
shit if
first?
she's a queen. Yes, queen. Yes,
Did you know that
let's
Yvonne is
go.
leaving tomorrow?
I'll do
Yes,
one big quick
queen.
hit.
Yes, queen.
Barry.
Yeah.
Barry,
Yes,
no.
it is.
Stop it for a moment.
Barry, yes.
Yes.
Oh no.
Barry, yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
What affinity is it going to be using, if any?
No.
Oh my god, what affinity is gonna be using? What's the star sign?
Okay, no, it's okay.
Wind rising, darkness moving.
Disable
I'm
it
going to be
first.
honest, if I have to go back for my weapons,
If it goes wind, it's
I may
probably
end
going
up
to be
passing out from my bed.
Cowboy hair.
No, wait, don't pass out. We got the
Long
fight
day,
sword.
huh?
Yo, he's going for a Capricorn.
Prim goes left, I go right, you go
Something tells me that
rather, I go left.
us versus magic might not
Wait,
be
is it all
very
three?
Alright,
good.
so then what power
No,
type are they gonna be
probably
using?
not.
I love my boys.
I don't think steel is effective against rock.
Don't worry, Mayor. Your boys will be fine.
Don't suck! No!
The fight music.
I mean, maybe if I had my sister here,
They're gonna be fine, man.
maybe I'd be more confident.
That man is shirtless.
Relying on
That gives an extra power.
family sig, really.
Okay, my sister,
Because if they're not
very
winning,
fierce
let's go!
fighter.
Respect yourself! Talk about!
My sister can beat up his sister.
Their AC goes
She was
up.
trained like
We're
that.
not women.
Good.
Yes, I have a sister.
Alright, I want to clarify, no hits
Now,
to
here we
the
go.
testicles unless you don't have any.
I am also trained with her.
Oh, you hear the
I know how we fight
I love
together.
you. I don't know
See the
you.
reason I was watching it.
Teamwork.
We love you too, Marima.
2, 1, a fight. Go.
Holy
he's
shit, that
foul.
was so cool! Oh my god, he went at light speed! He's just standing there! He's taking one shot, he's taking one to the knee, he's got another one to the knee, got one to the back! He's going for the head! Oh, he's just holding it, he's going for the punch!
Yes, I was going to say, it's just bouncing off of it.
They're literally doing nothing to this man.
They've got to go for accuracy.
Back of the spine.
There should be somebody here to DM this,
You need a hammer.
because I don't know what's happening otherwise.
I wanted to see blood and violence, and the thing I'm saying is...
Okay, conflict is there. All right, cool.
I think he's using dark magic to
Oh, jeez, that was
I don't think that they're adjusting to their opponents correctly.
No, they're not.
I don't think
Does anybody have any ranged magic?
I don't think
Keep that in mind.
I was going to say.
Get him, green dude! Go for the queen of asparagus, let's go!
No, it's gonna make it cherry.
Queen of asparagus! Wow!
Prim, pull back. There's
Alright.
Wait, do you think her... Sorry, do you think her piece not
They're not adapting.
I did think we should ask, but you know what? If I drink enough, maybe I'll ask.
They need to go try to trip it.
Barry, I will give you a gold coin if you do.
Alright, bet.
The best in talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Is Barry gonna fight
I feel like
Barry?
taking
Got
one.
Barry killed.
Well,
We
I can always back Barry up.
I mean, it's very. I like, you know, it's very like nothing will change.
Wait, if
Daddy,
we can fight them,
please.
I wanna take a turn.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
we can
think
walk
I
to anybody and not have the guys do anything.
think
You
I'm
want
going
to take a turn against that?
ask as well.
I might
Ask what?
Cheers.
Good master.
I want a piece.
You know,
Speak of the devil and he shall.
I don't.
I'm
I know
I need to be going for the legs.
I'm not at the point where I
Get the
can fight
thing down to the ground.
Oh, it's a massacre. I see. Did it switch to wind? Oh no.
I was thinking the same.
It's
They're
spinning a
not
lot.
having a good time. I don't know.
You got a moment.
But then again, these things guard the queen.
Oh no, wait a minute.
It shouldn't be easy.
No, there it's going again. Oh.
It's just shrugging everything off. You know. Oh, okay. They're holding.
And when you thought he was sober, he's not.
That's metal.
You would think
okay.
that they would figure out to go for the damn legs already.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's what I was thinking. Go for the back of the leg or the front of it. Cripple it so I can't walk.
Get it down to the ground.
Where it can't stand on you on equal ground. And then you just wail away at it until it submits.
Not that I expect them to do much.
I don't know. Hello?
These are made to
yes,
guard a queen, after all.
Yeah.
If 3 mere
They
adventurers
would
could
be.
beat one.
What good would they be to a queen?
Yes.
That's impressive.
Okay, I asked her.
But they seem to be doing quite okay.
Are you winning?
You know, I'm suddenly worried for the queen.
What?
1 second, I'm being summoned away.
I mean,
If you think it is done,
told me something.
far
But
from
like, I don't think I can ask him because like the queen's
I suppose I misjudged.
was like just doing this to me all day. Okay. Was it? So can you ask the queen if she bathes in milk often?
Stop it. No, I
Alan.
asked the asparagus question. That's as far as I'm gonna go with that. You can ask the question.
Mr. Allen,
Alright.
if you ask that question,
Yes,
I will have you
I was
hanging.
I
whispering.
might be a dumbass, but I'm no fool.
I was whispering.
I'm getting to the point to where I want to ban dairy at all here.
How much did I win for him?
If it's not the cheese, it's the damn milk.
He won. I didn't get
Always
to see
something,
asking personal
Mr.
questions to
Sigurd.
someone of high importance.
Indeed it is, Guildmaster.
You know what that means? It's subjective.
Very much.
I mean,
It's so fucking operational.
Elena, kill them, murder them! Execute them for failing!
Oh no.
Are we doing this?
We can show everyone how
Your Majesty.
And I can't catch up a little bit.
Yes, we can.
What is your assessment?
Extremely impressive. The fact that they were able to take him down for but a moment is
You got me good.
far more than I expected.
I am happy to see they were able to adapt to what they were fighting. It took longer
Exactly.
than I would have
New
hoped,
type of vibe.
but eventually they got around to the right tactic.
I'll go get you some ice.
Minor
All three
rifle
of
would
you.
have been very, very.
Thank you.
Useful.
It's good, I'm content. I'm glad that they're
It's been a while since I had to
with
use
me.
melee.
Think punching and kicking metal.
They have been
is enough
through
for
much
me.
so far, but I believe for them, well,
Well, then they would just punch you through your chest.
I am
and you
proud
would
of them
die,
for
'cause
what
I
it's
made it
worth.
look strong.
That's probably what would have happened.
I'm glad.
Mr. Lance, Mr. Priam, Miss
Then
Yvonne,
you just want to end it all yourself. Maybe they just
Yes.
expect
Your Majesty, would you like to say anything to them?
I don't know, have you tried
But are
speaking to
we
one?
real
I
if
can
our
try
eyes
speaking to
aren't
one.
real? I think a poet said that one.
Good job.
Are you the poet?
You surprised
I
me.
heard of the poet. I work at the bookstore. I can't remember their name.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna go speak to
Continue
one
your
for-
training and maybe you'd be able to replace them.
Apparently so.
Oh no.
I was going to
Thank you, my queen.
Thank you, man.
Quite a goal to look towards.
Get
Thank
yourself
you.
patched up and, as I said,
You said they had personalities,
drinks are on
right?
me.
What's this one's personality?
Come on, we've been beating the shit out of each other for like a month, man. We used
You're good to go.
Thank you, sir.
Changing up opponents is always a good thing.
That is true, but these things are meant to guard the queen, my friend.
Yeah, and we both got armor on.
True, I would like to test this new armor.
I have no idea. Belinda does good work. I mean, I haven't seen how good the chains hold up, but...
Well, Mr. Sigurd.
Well, I suppose.
The queen is there if you wish to test your metal.
I believe Javier already talked to her.
I mean, you would have to ask the queen. I mean,
Oh, do I gotta go talk to the queen too?
Partner. My little partner. No, I got you in, but until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure, tons of fun, beautiful whipped cream, faithful and strong. Sharing parfaits, it's an easy thing. And parfait makes it all complete, yeah, my little parfait. Cause you know you are my very best drink.
And I made it
That's true. I bet it does. Yeah. Stab my sword through and twist. You know, I'll get you one eventually. Yep.
No, it's not.
Go 5 legs with the trip and you shield
can
charge
only be
and
so lucky.
slam with the hammer.
Well, sing right now. All you have to learn is
beating on the floor.
way oh, way oh, way oh.
I just can't let go of the sword. I meant to area to right. Is she fine with you joining in? Well, looks like we might. What are you good at doing? Grappling, punching.
Just rest it wherever the bruise is the worst. Do you know where Yvonne is?
She was just in here. I think she walked out the front door, didn't we?
Sure.
Who's here? Oh, there you are. I was actually gonna.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, we were.
This is my. Just rest against your chin. helped clean up.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
Miss Yvonne.
She helped out a lot.
Oh, that's yours.
She helped me clean up and she helped bring stuff out.
Just take care of
No,
yourself.
thank you. It's been a while since I've had to go melee. Thank you. Yeah.
We'll grab that from you.
There you go. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
I missed
Good
the part
master.
because I was cleaning.
Yes.
So. Oh well.
Are they going to be fighting more people? Do me a favor.
I do believe Javier and Sigurd have decided to foolishly challenge an automaton yet.
I'm going to stop them. I'm not. I don't want to have to.
In all fairness,
Thank you.
you left Gilliam in charge.
He left Gilliam in charge.
And apparently
Who
he's
left
been-
Gilliam in
apparently
charge?
he's- Claude.
Of the entire tavern?
Who's that? Who's that doing what? Can't tell. Thank you for whoever that was doing whatever that was. For some reason it does not showing up in my activity feed. Ah! Is that you, Crypt Lord? You was that a host? If that was you, have been the host, thank you very much.
But I found it this morning.
I deserve a piece of cake.
Passed out.
We're starting to wind things down a little bit here, but thanks for joining.
All over the floor.
And hello to you.
I'll talk to the guildmaster.
I am right here.
Guildmaster, we've got a master chef who's cooking monstrosities for queens and apparently is falling asleep on the floor covered in food.
Mr. Lance.
Was that Claude's new hobby?
I'm going to draw a line here. That side is your
Yes, sir.
responsibility.
Yes, sir. Understood. I'll get it taken care of.
Oh, what? Already?
Mr. Lance. You did yourself
Yes,
proud
sir.
today. Do not underestimate the gravity of that.
Whatever we can do to keep the town safe and not looking like garbage.
Do not beat yourself
can go
too
back to
much over the
Saigon.
head about things.
Guess I can go to Saigon with a black eye and said I fought an automaton.
There you go.
And there's something
They're definitely taking the time with it this time.
Glances off of the roundhouse.
You know, men, Mr. Lance. And their pride. Or Mr. Samuel, I apologize.
You know what would have done the trick? Oh, I know what would have done the trick.
Men and their
I was
pride.
confused for a moment.
I can help.
That's the result.
Yeah.
What?
It's always good for
Yeah, I think so.
Take a little.
Idiocy.
And that's a hammer. How does that not work?
Are you finished with
I'm a
yours?
genius, but I think that's how that works.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I do not believe the automatons were instructed to
It's been a while since
kill.
I've had to fight melee.
That's not mine.
That was
That's an
horrible.
STP.
I saw that you got punch.
Maim and break,
Like a black eye,
possibly,
like a
but
punch
not
face.
kill.
Someone treat you
I hope they learn something.
Yes, it's been treated. I have a bag of ice. You alright? Probably bruised.
A little bruising.
Well, a little bit.
Mr. Lance, do you need me to
Oh,
drag
sorry.
Mr. Gilliam out of here? Is that the issue?
No, I can take care of it, Guildmaster. I can take care of it.
Are you sure? You are banged up after all.
I might be banged up, but I could still take on half this town.
Do not doubt it, Mr. Lance. But
That's
if
what
you
he's
need me to
saying,
grab
he
a
is an
foot
arrow to
to
the knee.
drag, do let me know.
Ha ha ha. I got someone I'm gonna try to find. Let's see if they're still here.
I thought I was fine, and then I saw a hammer
Take it easy.
floating in midair, so like.
You too.
Well done, Mr. Priam.
Thank you. Hey, ooh. Worked to the best of our abilities against an enemy we really didn't have much of a chance with, so I'm proud of how we did.
Go for the legs faster next time, Mr. Priam. When the strikes aren't working, getting them to the ground is a effective way to deal with things. Easier said than done, of course, but, well, we all got around to it sooner or later.
Yeah. We worked our way to it.
Yes, I am happy to see that you were
Excuse me, sorry.
adaptable.
Alright, I should be.
Alright, I'm gonna rejoin them outside. I will see you around.
I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing a lot more role-playing stuff, and that's been a lot of fun. You know, things are good. It's I haven't been able to say it too often in the past few years, but things are actually pretty fucking good. I'm doing the things that I want to. I have a good job. Yeah, I can't complain. How you doing? You doing alright?
If you're so keen, huh?
Why don't you go there and lose some fucking weight from those cookies I keep eating? You just goddamn.
Excuse me, you want to repeat that story?
So what happened?
That was much more fun than beating the piss out of each other.
I agree, my friend.
Friend,
Notice the construct walks with a slight limp as it goes back to its position.
I'll buy you both a drink.
His nose is bleeding.
How does it feel?
Your Majesty.
What did you think of that one?
I was tending to something inside and could not catch most of it, unfortunately. Yourself?
Sorry to interrupt.
These ones seem to be the powerhouses you have.
Well, Mr.
Brute
Sigurd
force.
is a captain in the guard, and Mr. Javier has recently taken up employment with the Lady Walsh as her personal bodyguard. So I cannot count them alongside my personal adventure group. But I do believe they are capable fighters in their own right. And more to the point, they certainly feed off each other.
I'm happy. Confident. I would assume you don't have to fight anything like what we have anytime soon, so. I'm fairly sure.
These woods
You
hide
do
a
well.
lot of secrets, Your Majesty, but yes, I believe your constructs might be the heartiest things around.
Which is good. Means I don't have to do much.
Thank you, Your Majesty. That was quite thrilling.
And thank you for showing me your strength.
I'm here if you ever want to sit again.
How long will you be staying with us, Your Majesty?
I believe we will be going shortly. We have spent our time and I have places to be.
Of course. I would...
Hand you a satchel. Pay for a bit of the damages.
Of course. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Mm.
I hope Your Majesty, well, we do plan to send regular progress reports, but the mail has been a little haughty as of late. Not sure. It is in your purview. But we will continue to
I've
send
heard.
progress reports for your ministers to examine, of course.
I'll do my best to figure out what the problem is. I intend to send a message as soon as I reach to the next town and see what happens there, and if not, when I arrive, back home that is, I will be able to be a bit more hands-on.
I do hope the next time we meet, Your Majesty, your knowledge of this place will not come from rumors.
As I said, I very much like to see things with my own eyes, and I am not disappointed in the slightest.
I'm glad to hear that, Your Majesty.
If you would, tell your fellow council members I thank them for the hospitality and the stay.
Of course.
But there's business to attend to.
Do you wish for an escort out of town, Your Majesty?
I'll be able to make it. You all enjoy your festivities as long as they can last in the rain.
Yes,
Thank
I think it might be time to pack up. You have a good day, Your Majesty.
You as well.
And just like that, she's off. Of course, Mr. Priam. I do believe Her Majesty is leaving as well.
In the morning or now?
Now.
Unusual.
Choice, but
Anybody else, Mr. Samuel, and I would have told them to stay in town. Do not deign to tell a queen what to do.
Yes. I can understand that.
Have a good night, you two.
You have a good night,
Priam.
Mr. Priam.
I could do with more of that.
No. No.
But
Don't think so.
That was thrilling.
There's also idiocy.
That is fair.
Correctly put.
Good night, gentlemen. Good
Good
night.
night.
Sister
Thank you
Rose.
again for the pour. Of course. Oh.
Could be doing better, but with a little sleep, I should be feeling a lot better. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I've had some insomnia nights in the past few weeks myself, but I'm doing good now. Being able to sleep a decent amount. Which is nice. Sleep is always good.
You said you were gonna say something about that. I was also gonna say something about what? I don't remember.
About what? Well,
I don't know.
What you're talking about.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Are you feeling okay,
I'm
Blake?
Are you feeling okay?
I'm just enchanted.
I am
Thunderous
better than I
music.
felt in a long time.
Good for you.
For what it's worth, Mr. Samuel,
It's fine. I'm already wet.
it seems like the Queen
going to head to bed.
approved.
See, that will not make a difference.
I know. I heard as much. But I
Small
never personally met her.
I know you two
Mm.
machine into her, by the way.
Oh well.
I know.
I'm quite alright with that.
I know we like back the actual.
I think it might be best to get back home.
You put the night of the back into
Agreed.
So the queen tried to stop the fight by saying. "At
Oh, I'd like to
now,"
stay for the
but
music.
I didn't see her, so
Of
I
course.
suplex the creakless metal guy into her by accident. Hopefully she didn't get hurt.
Looks like we're gonna be wrapping up here in just a moment.
Barry, what are you doing?
I'm having
Barry, I've taken the Evershine and I've given it to a cat to hide.
It's my door.
It is now a real game of hide and seek.
Yep.
Find it.
What?
No, that was I have no idea where the fuck this came from.
Killmaster, I can't get them to leave.
I don't know what just happened.
ate the cake.
Did you not
I'm
see
going to
after
bed.
we finished eating the cake, the first aid cake?
Alright.
The first aid kit was in the cake.
The bar is closed. It's not reopening.
I don't know what.
I promise you there was no first aid cake.
Drugs.
There was no first aid in the cake.
First aid.
They're putting. They're putting. Marcus, there you are.
See.
Attention, please.
Medicine.
The tavern is closing.
We don't have to go to bed, but we gotta go. Let's go.
Where would I go, sir? What if I was gonna be homeless
It's cold
tonight?
outside, and we're too fat. No one will take us in.
You have a
They say we have to
barracks
two
there.
rooms.
If you want a place to sleep, I have a small hotel room. If you don't have
We need the
one.
entire
Just
hotel
two
for our
rooms.
fat
Jump
asses.
in
No, I-
Gilliam's bed. I don't
Two
care.
rooms.
Listen,
You don't have to go home, but you cannot stay here.
listen, you can fit. I'll sleep on the floor and you can both have the bed.
No, you won't breathe. You will suffocate and die.
It's fine. Listen, both of you, there's plenty of room. Do you want to sleep in my hotel room? I can sleep outside in the corridor.
I can't afford 5 rooms. I can't. I don't know about you.
Why is it 5 now?
Because our asses, the kids getting bigger, sir.
No, we already had enough of
The
one sussy
sussy
bucket.
bucket dumpy
Don't need
truck.
more, please.
Yes.
Please.
I don't know what you mean. But you were on the council saying we were fat. And just tell us
Okay,
we're
the mayor
skinny,
did.
we're pretty.
The mayor did have a moment where he literally just broke down and called you like super fat. I don't know what that was about. It seemed like it was built up from.
Are we gonna kill for being here still?
We should probably even go outside into the thunderstorm. Come on.
Yeah,
There is the mayor playing music in the back if you wish to join him.
Isn't it raining out there?
Music. There's music.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on the mayor.
But it's under the big tree.
Okay, we'll go check out.
Come on, guys, let's go listen to some jams. Let's go.
I am
Jams
locking
in the
the
rain?
doors.
Oh, you're so.
And some sad rain.
I went out here and I suddenly got depression.
Everything went black and white.
I need to fucking sit. My legs are in the pain. All right, think we'll be done for today. They can have fun out there. And whoosh. We're done.
Yeah, that's happened to me straight away. I didn't have to exit VR, but
There was times where I lagged
Jesus.
I mean, I'm surprised I was even able to get in on this.
So, two of the old guard were better than your adventurers.
Debatable. Also, you had the
Debatable.
You also had the knowledge of seeing the fight before, so
That's when I got it too. Yeah.
Well,
so something happened at like the hour.
you are.
But we
You are-
were also
you are
we had
moderately
we had also
right
already talked about
in the fact that it took them longer to figure out to go for the fucking legs to get the thing down to the ground than I would have hoped. But hey, you know, they got around to it eventually.
And that was in the middle of some fights and stuff.
Also, to be
Well,
fair,
actually, you did have one
Sigurd
adventurer
and Javier
fucking-
are supposed to be on adventure level.
Like you needed to.
Really? I didn't think we were.
Yeah.
To like hide and show their
Like
avatars.
you two would be perfectly fine as beginning adventurers.
It happened. It only happened.
The
like,
normal
once or
guard.
twice.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I believe you're supposed to be like a slightly better than the normal guard, right?
Was it? There was. It was.
I just thought all the guards were even.
I think it was the.
I
Hero
thought
and
anyone who
someone
was like a
else
leadership
that
position in the
happened
guard was
to
supposed to be better. But
me.
anyway,
So,
and Javier's been practicing by himself. That's what I
Yeah, and
think. but-
Javier and I have been training together for like the entire month.
Yep.
You know, honestly, I thought you two were gonna fight the constructor shirtless.
Who knows?
No, because we're not stupid.
Incredible performance. Thank
We
you.
were gonna fight each other.
Yeah, we were.
That was gonna be shirtless.
You say something.
You guys did a lot better because you had blunt. The other people were trying to slash it.
That too. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, that's why we're gonna do better because Sigurd has a hammer.
I mean, here's
It's made of metal and marble.
Here's the thing, like, if we had Malwin here, it probably would have gone differently. If Calvin was here, it would have gone differently. And, yeah, it just happened to be that the three people who was fighting just happened to be like weak against exactly what they were fighting against.
On the plus side, you did have one adventurer that fucking suplexed that shit.
I would say, contrary to popular belief, swords aren't good at chopping. They don't exert force properly. So, his one-hander actually wasn't doing much when he was trying to use it as a sword, but when he started bludgeoning it with the hilts, that did good.
Yeah, I think he was mainly trying to use it to trip the construct up.
Yeah, he was using it to pull it around too.
Here's the thing, though, like, it doesn't really matter. You two being in town was all that mattered to the queen. So it wasn't like a
I have
competition.
still no idea what she's here for.
Nobody does.
Oh.
The queen has always been very hands-on.
She just fucking showed up and then carried it around like a poleaxe.
Yeah, like, back before the town was even a thing, back when it was just like a couple walls and it was still being actively attacked by undead all the time, she just waltzed up to like, because she wanted to talk to the cadets. She's a very hands-on, like no fucks given type, despite her appearance.
Well, hope Javier and Sigurd impressed the queen.
Yeah, she did. You did. But she was impressed in general.
And she's right there, you can ask.
Lady Walsh don't hire no bitch.
We gotta take off. All right, have a good one, Chris Lords. I hope you got some good rest too.
Damn, that's good night.
See you later, Comp.
When somebody intimidates me, you want to say that again?
That's pretty terrible.
Oh, man.
Do you have an axe now?
Onto the fucking counter.
Yes.
You what?
Amazing.
Yes. I'm quite at the top and I'm done with it. Everybody's so irresponsible.
I'm gonna
there.
get him a
I can't.
beanbag now. Ugh.
Come work for Lady Wash. We could always use more employees.
Wait, so how long is the queen supposed to be staying here?
She left. She literally left in the middle, like right after the fight.
Okay.
I
wanted that last little cheeky thing.
That would be brilliant.
Well, I'm right here if you ever want to see it again.
Reason to need to go work for her and not be scared shitless of her.
Vivi doesn't find us
Yeah.
at all. She sees
Oh,
it
yeah,
as
she
well.
doesn't. She wasn't around when Walsh was in full sicko mode, as it were.
The one at the keep that was like, oh,
So-
did you, like...
That's why.
she doesn't
That's
know.
what she said.
Asking for permission.
So she doesn't know. That's why she
No,
doesn't
I was asking like, what the fuck's going on with you? No, I wasn't asking first. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, like you.
So hi, chat. How y'all doing? How's everyone? Hope everyone enjoyed the night. Definitely things happened, but it was pretty good. It was not too bad. It was you know, interesting developments in some sense. We had some good RP time with Mr. Roach.
I don't know what. Yeah, it happened to me when I came back. It was really weird.
Yeah, anytime I went in and out of the bar.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
Bye.
Good night, Merlin.
But anytime I went in and out of the bar, it blocked someone randomly. I'll have to tell Cari that.
Mr. Esser.
Mr. Esser. Mr. Esser.
The Meyer.
Mr. Meyer.
The
I suppose you have a better idea, Mr. Meyer.
I suppose you have a better idea. The Meyer.
Mr. Meyer.
Mr. Mayo.
Mr. Mayo.
Good stuff today, by the way.
Thank you.
A nice little talk there.
Absolutely. We don't get to have many of those.
I hope I didn't take over the council meeting too much. I was like, shit, I feel like I'm just like hogging all the time.
Well, here's the thing. During council meetings, I'm bullshitting literally everything because I never know actually what's going on. So
I have no fucking clue either. Don't worry.
I welcome that. Well, you're better at bullshitting it, obviously, because you talk like you know what you're talking about. Yeah, and I'm just like, I just get to sit there and just be like, yep, I agree with him. Listen, yep, it's good.
The only thing I did bring up with Conf was the docs, and that's why I brought it up here. Earlier in the week, I was talking to Conf and about what we could do. So that doc thing was semi-planned.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We'll see what the queen says, dude. I mean, I guess her impression of the town will determine that, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, where the fuck were you, by the way? Because everyone was like running around looking for you.
I was in Robin's house with Malguin. And we were
yeah, you were doing the
another
body
corpse.
thing. That's right. That's right.
Yep. We were writing a letter. Yeah. So.
Yeah,
it was important shit I had to do.
Oh no, absolutely. I was like, because I basically went everywhere where I could think of that you would have been, and you were in none of those places. Would not have thought to go to Robin's house.
No one would have. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Yep.
the last place anyone would have ever fucking checked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, all good. It was just kind of like one of those things where like, cool, the party's starting and the host isn't here.
Yeah. It's the one time I'm not around.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like the one time you disappear is the one time when you actually need to be somewhere.
Fuck, man. Jeez.
Oh.
Ah.
I think it was
Today
fine
I
otherwise.
like one of the creatures today, and that's pretty funny.
High five.
I don't know if you were there. I don't know if anyone saw. I think some people did. When I Plexa. The fucking creature. I
I did
literally
not.
grabbed it from behind and was like, yeet!
Good job. Good job.
So funny.
I approve. I approve.
I did it. I
Yay!
approve. I think our team won that fight. I was like very surprised.
Oh, versus the construct?
Probably because Thistle. Yeah, I think because Thistle learned its. If Thistle went up against it the first time, then I think it would have been a lot challenging for her to understand how it fought.
Sure.
But then once she like saw it first time, she learned how like.
Yeah, I
alright,
mean,
so
you
let's
guys.
trip this faster.
Yeah,
Well,
you guys definitely had the
for-
advantage of going second in this case.
Yeah, so it was
But
a lot. It was
still,
a
a
big
good job.
advantage
Yeah.
and stuff.
I mean, those things are supposed to be tough as fuck. So, regarding a queen.
They are very tough. Yeah. of course.
Oh man, that was a hell of a day.
Yes, it
I
was.
streamed for like probably 4 hours.
Yeah, I've
It was
been.
a rough day.
I guess I had to restart. I did get the sound bug in the middle, so that sucked.
I got it like halfway probably.
Yeah, so did I. I think
Not that bad.
something must have. Did you get the sound bug today?
Not once.
Because I think something happened in like the middle, and so suddenly it's starting to go in and out. So, but I restarted once and I've been fine
Yeah.
since.
VRChat stopped responding like from me, so I just kind of, I was like, oh great, that happened.
Yeah.
Like when people can like, when you freeze but you can still move and still hear people and they still react, and it's just like, oh, what happened?
Yeah.
VRChat just kicks you, and it's
Well,
just like, oh, thanks, I guess.
The bigger problem today was that for some reason people just kept on disappearing from other people's screens. Like I was standing next to Sigurd and he just couldn't see me.
Yeah, like that's what happened to me like twice, like out of the like full day. I think it was like at the end.
And it
where,
happened
you
to
know,
be
I had
during
ribbons
AA
that
too.
disappear. Oh, did it?
Yeah, Jamie
Oh
disappeared.
yeah, it did. Because yeah, for some reason Brunswick had a moment where he vanished and I had nameplates off, so like I couldn't see him. And I walked into him like no one was there, and he was just like, "Static, why you in me?" And I'm like, "Oh."
Have a good one. Bye, Roach.
I'm being summoned.
Bye.
Later.
See you Saturday. I think he left already before I said that, but
He
that's okay.
already You know what? You know what? The thought counts.
Yeah.
The thought counts.
I just, yeah, that.
3 hours
I don't think they heard you, Ava.
When in doubt, just ask the admins.
I love you. I've got to get my second shot. Second vaccine shot, so that's so fun. I love
I've got to do like a ridiculous.
I'm making a conscious decision that I'm not gonna be a guard for in the like during AA Saturday.
I'm. Well, you're either an animal or a guard. So,
Or an
I'm
animal
not a
guard.
I want to just like pop in for the what's it called, the weird for the weird things.
If I do the guard
Like,
on the campus and
I do
go with
guards
the
here. I don't want
veteran
to.
guard going, "Back in my day,
Yeah, you don't want to double up your guard duties. I get it.
I don't want to be a guard. Because like being an animal, like it would be better if I was desktop, but I'm not.
I'm the guard with that.
Sure.
Like
I'm hoping for like I'm hoping I get to be a what's it called? Any like if where they need.
There very well could be more combat stuff on Saturday, so you might want to stick around for that.
Yeah.
But
Man.
you know,
Yeah.
it'll be a little bit before you.
Combat stuff like being like one of those like summoning creatures.
Yeah.
I'm a relative.
It'll probably be a little bit before there's full on
want to be another
missions.
guard.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Yeah.
And he never said anything. You wanna kill
I'm sure there'll be opportunities that crop up in the next, month or so.
Stone.
Yeah.
I've got to find that accent again.
Thumbs
It's gonna
up.
take me forever to fucking find it.
I'm Colton North. I'm tired. I'm Cowardly North Pole or North Pole. I got bullied in training. Then
Okay, I'm looking through my own face, so I'm gonna switch a model real quick. Hey, sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, I know everybody started leaving early.
Yeah.
Well, so it's a Thursday, so a lot of people are probably working tomorrow and everything.
Yeah, that's true.
I actually got lucky and my work got canceled.
Head up to bed too.
I don't have work tomorrow, so
Hey, let's go.
our office is getting the other side of our office is getting painted with epoxy paint, and it's gonna smell so bad.
Oh god.
Wait, no way.
But-
Wait. Guildmaster?
Yeah?
You're playing this character.
Hi, I'm Jamie.
Completely different persona. I would have never guessed. Holy shit, that's
I was trying to figure out who you were, because like I
Like no one had ever put from any of the perspectives that I've watched from the first episode. No one put nameplates on, so I didn't even know it was you.
Woo! It's me, and yes. Call me what?
I know. I could have sworn you were.
People thought you were Dosha.
I was gonna say that last year people thought I was a Kadam, but that's not such a good thing anymore. So
I'm briefly living a PL for some shit.
But there's only half an hour.
I've literally got a fucking mission next week where this guy shows up in, so the more I show up at PL and potentially show my face, the better. So people don't instantly go murder
They don't really
hoboing.
go till like very late.
bye, zombie.
Okay, so actual legit mission.
I think
Yeah, a group of people going to
No, she's
the
still
club
here.
that this guy and his wife own.
Go to the very like start of the playlist.
Yeah. No, not
Yeah?
Malleus.
What's
It's
up with
a group of the
Malleus?
scouts.
Oh, okay.
Scouts.
What's up with Malleus, by the way? No one wants to tell me what's up with Malleus.
I didn't know shit about
Malleus.
I have a model
In character. Out of character, all I know about Malleus is what happened in that piece I wasn't in.
That what? All that means is I've got rain. Yeah, rain.
I have the audio notes.
None of which qualities I shared with you. Run in hell, catch you later, bye.
What happened?
Hi, I'm Jamie.
Hello, Jamie. I love this voice so much.
Oh, jeez.
I love that. That's a good mess.
Look at this voice.
Why did you
I
break
love
one of the
I
constructs?
actually have togos now for like all of my...
To break them that bad. I just asked what zero did. I
Well, they're a bit broke at it.
Which but I didn't
Hi,
know
Jamie.
which construct too.
It's very different than what he looked like last
I think that I didn't mention it because it will make me
Don't
look
murder
even
me.
worse.
That would be
When
very
they
bad.
Queen
I
walked
would
up to me
like
and
to
talked
be
to me,
murdered.
like first interaction I had with her, apart from her
Hey,
being
lady.
mad because I broke one of her
I need
constructs.
to get some lotion.
I was cleaning my base on the water, on the hot on the water because I had
To get some, need to get some burn ointment.
on my face and I had spider juice all over it.
Yeah, let me get my
First shade on my
lotion
shoulder
here.
too.
change the aesthetic of the previous series to almost a cowboy.
The thing about that is,
I think I'm really well. Really nice.
I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I like the effect on that.
Me too.
She's like, if you see her like this, she's not happy. So it's really definitely pissed her off.
To be fair, I feel like
You're literally leaking the
Misty is often very not happy looking.
disgusting.
Yeah.
I have so many people like in my ear. I'm trying to like hear everything.
Sick about it, he would tell him. He's like, look, the mayor isn't your boss. The commander is, and then me.
You got the audio bug?
So much better. I did, yeah. It was terrible over there.
Yeah.
That's a lot better. Now I can hear you. I have my
Hooray.
These AA students.
Hi, I'm Jamie.
Misty. You
Hi,
like,
Jamie.
pissing me off.
Why do I not have you as a friend? That's the better question.
Hold on, wait. I gotta turn off my streamer mode. I'm done streaming now, so
There you go.
I'll add you. I don't know if I got it actually. Yeah, because
just for me back and we're good. So even if you have streamer mode on, if the two people friend each other at the same time, it'll do it.
Yeah, and also I found out the streamer mode, they don't actually auto decline. It goes into a little like section on the VRChat website. I found that out recently. It's like a little bit of it goes into a section of people that can no longer friend you but have sent you a friend request that you can go accept. It's really weird.
That's not convoluted at all.
So that's what I think it is. It's a guess, but I think it's a pretty educated guess. If I go to the VRChat website right now, I don't know if anybody friended me during the session.
What's up, Everkey?
Yo.
Yo.
Hey.
It was fun.
Static disappear? Oh no, they went. Okay.
They walked away.
So, how y'all doing, chat? Hope you had a good night. Probably gonna stop streaming here in a moment, but if any of you have any questions before I leave, now would be the time to ask it. I'm gonna throw. So I'm gonna be.
References for Jamie?
What's up?
Do you have references for Jamie?
Did
you do the Nano?
I did not. I'll ask Nano because Nano actually made the model, so she'd be able to do it. But I haven't wanted to bother Nano because of the things in this past week. So I'll ask her next week if she wants to make a thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave him be for a little bit.
Yeah, probably best. Yeah. All right. I hope you're excited for Saturday. I don't know what's going on. But
of course.
Should be fun.
I'm excited for AA.
Yeah.
I hope I don't get eaten by a raptor. That would be unfortunate.
Would it?
I mean, it'd be a hell of a way to go. But also...
Little do you know.
Did I? Did he just respawn? Okay, he just woke up from an unexpected nap in the middle of the day. Must be nice. But yeah, yeah. So Saturday is our next streaming day. Although I guess, yeah, I know that feeling, Mega. So during COVID, so I just went back to the office this week, which is why it's getting painted. But because our work was not. What? Let me that down. Okay, there we go. So our office was yeah. I just went back to the office. So for the past like year and a half, I've been working from home as well, and it's been pretty great that I could just fucking take a nap whenever I need. Usually have my phone on alert just in case anybody pinged me, and then was like, all right, yep, time to take a nap. Good. But yeah. So next stream is Saturday. So I mean, it's gonna be approximately like what, a day and a half from now, somewhere around there, something like that. I think that's probably Sunday for you, Mega. And thanks for the follow there, Yeti E. I apparently missed that. My apologies if you're around here. Sunday midday for you. Yep. Yeah, I got lucky today because, yeah, as I said, my office is getting painted with, like, really fumey smelling paint. So my bosses were like, hey, guess what, guys? No work tomorrow, which was great in some way, but in another way, it kind of was like, because now I needed to finish everything that I would usually be doing today, because otherwise it wasn't getting done. But yeah, so yeah, this was Cari Town with Guildmaster Oliver Holtby doing his thing, and at some point the two will intersect, and we'll see where it goes. So I'm gonna get up and turn stream off. It's been a lovely time for you guys to have you guys here again. And we'll be back for some more Jamie on in a day or so. And it should be fun. We're looking forward to it. Oh, one thing I will be doing. Generally, I stream on Saturdays during the day as well, and then I would stream during the night. But this Saturday, I'm helping commentate a. Okay, it's a 26-year-old Neo Geo golf game that we're still doing tournaments of. So Vortex Gallery is taking place, which is a bunch of fighting games and everything that's getting done. So I will link that, and I will probably host that up on Saturday. If anybody wants to watch that, because that should be a lot of fun. Can't wait for Jamie to interact with Nerali and Linux. Yeah, I'm sad that Gnarly couldn't be there, but I completely understand why they weren't there on this past week. It's been a rough week for Uzu, Nano, and a lot of other people. And it was done well. And you know, I'm pretty good friends with Uzu, and so there'd be some good interactions between Gnarly and Jamie for sure. Yeah, it's a rough week. Funny enough, the company that I work for had contacted that guy not long ago to possibly some work together, and he never responded. And now my boss was like, "Well, we dodged the bullet there." So, you know, not to make light of anyone's situation, it was just kind of like a, "Oh shit." Well, glad we didn't get involved with that in the end. I don't really have much thoughts on the entire matter because I wasn't directly involved in any of it. I don't really know the guy. He posted an apology today, which was like, "Listen, fuckface, nobody cares. Nobody wanted to hear from you. Literally, you should have said absolutely nothing." It wasn't even mad. It was just like, his coin isn't gold. No, his coin is not gold. It is made up of a tungsten alloy. And the problem is that they can't really make any more, so if he loses the coin, he's kind of fucked. They have some, his family has some more of them, but yeah, his coin is not gold. Even though it's gold colored, it's made up of a tungsten alloy. Yeah, I mean, that's not a real apology. That's somebody trying to salvage their own career and nobody fucking buying it. Like, just shut up and go. That's all you needed to do. Yep. It was along the lines of, "I'm sorry people were offended." Like, dude, nobody fucking cares. Like, just stop. You just burned literally every bridge you had. So. The party's over for you, bruh. You literally torpedoed your entire career that you built over what? ERP? Really? That's what you're gonna do? That's how you're gonna treat it? Like, that's the kind of person you're gonna be? You work so fucking hard, and this is how you're gonna have your fall down? Like, just stop, man. But yeah, no, I fully, like, it's just such a fucking, like, why? Like, seriously, why? It is so hard to get to the size that guy ended up being. And he throws it all away. For this. For doing this stupid fucking shit. Like, why would you do that to everyone else and yourself at the same time? It's really not that hard to keep it in your pants and to not be a shitty person to other people. It's really, really not that hard. I mean, for a long time he didn't. And I guess enough people just got fed up with it that did. I'm surprised it didn't come out earlier, but I guess it just kind of all came to a head. The fact that it was going around and be like, oh, people are going to make false accusations against me. Well, guess what, fuckface? If there are, like, dozens of people speaking out against you about this, trust me, you did something wrong. I know. Look, first of all, he's fucking married. So why are you doing this in the first place? Second of all, like, if you want to get into a relationship online that's purely sexual, like, whatever. You do you, right? Like, I'm not gonna say anything between consenting adults, but for fucking goddamn, dude, no means no. It does not mean try again later. If someone says, I am not interested in this, leave them the fuck alone. It's not hard. Was he married? I thought it was just... I have no idea. These apologies said wife, so that's what I'm going up with. And if it's not married, and he's calling him his wife, fuck off. I can't even fathom asking people to do that in the first place. But then at the bigger part of it is after you ask and they say fuck off, you don't fuck off. I have no sympathy. Deserve everything coming to you. Yeah, I'm sad that I didn't get to be there for Uzu. I got home from work and I needed a nap before RP, so I couldn't catch Uzu's stream. You know, I always got bad vibes from him, but more in the sense that he was just out for himself and didn't care about anyone else. I didn't think he was, you know, this levels. It just sucks, dude. Like, people are, you know, I like to call some of these people to have to hear and see what they have to go through. Just women in general, this bullshit that they have to deal with. I guarantee that every woman on the entire planet has probably had to deal with something. That just makes me so sad. And honestly, when this the entire Me Too movement started, I really had to examine. Did I ever accidentally do something like that to anyone? And I really hope the answer is no. I don't think I have. Like, I really thought it through. Like, you know, was anyone who I liked and attempted to flirt with, would they say the same thing about me? And I honestly don't know. I really hope the answer is no. I certainly wouldn't go to the level of, like, if somebody says, hey, I don't want you to talk to me, then I wouldn't fucking talk to me. But, you know, it's one of those things where, like, shit, I really hope I wasn't that to somebody. And not because it can get me canceled, but because I don't want to be that person. You know? Honestly, I haven't, especially in VRChat, I just haven't at all. And part of that is because I'm fucking old, and the people who I meet. So, for those of you who might not know, I'm 38. And a lot of the people who I meet here on VRChat and on the internet in general, like, there is a non-zero chance that I am old enough to be their fathers. Which is weird if I try to hit on somebody like that, right? Like, that makes me feel odd. Now, of course, not everyone's like that, but my point is, a part of it is just age. And a part of it is, man, I just never want to be an incubator with anyone else. Right? Like, that's my main point in life. The way I would live my life is I try to live it as comfortably as I can while not being an inconvenience to others. That's kind of my motto, I guess. You know, it helps that I'm definitely an introvert in a lot of ways. Yeah. Yeah, just don't be a shitty person. But you know what the really shitty part about it though? The shitty people don't realize they're being shitty. That's the problem. Or they don't believe they're being shitty. And that's where the problem comes. Like, most people who are actually shitty, they just have no idea that they're being shitty.
Oh, no, you should change the name because eunuch stands for no nuts.
Hair strands are like
It means someone who has been.
So when I move around, it's just like.
Who's been no
Well, whatever.
Adjusted the hair even more because the problem is I kept adjusting this model.
Yeah, except sometimes the problem with being a shitty person is that when you're a shitty person, then you end up associating with other shitty people, and then you have an entire fucking shitty clusterfuck party. That thing is just a stupid situation. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back Saturday with some Jamie time. Until then, get in front of a mirror real quick. Gonna go and download this VOD. Yeah, I didn't notice you got on Discord. My Discord's not super active, so you know, take it as you will. But if you want to ping me at any time, you can do so there. Think I have anything else. So, everyone watching, have a good night. See you Saturday. You get more of this, boy. Because everything's coming up. Jamie. I wish I had a Stream Deck that worked. Bye.